Man, I didn't even start recording, my fault. Yeah, for YouTube people, well, the only thing I did, it's scored Billgood. Last time he died, and that's where I ended it. He died in this bridge, actually. Right here. Yeah, that's all I done. Forgot to press recording. I did follow the bodies. One of the guys told me to do so. That led me to Cavalorn's hideout. Old hideout. The bodies are no longer there, as I see. There's the bloodstains, though. They're still yeah, they're still there. Oh yeah, okay, I remember those guys. I don't remember this cave though. Well, because there's nothing in here. I don't have fucking lockpicks, mate. Ah, but I already looted this. Ah, you made it.
How's the situation?
Thank you for your help. Unos will give us the strength to stand firm.
And there are things, of course, in here, but I can't lockpick them. Unless I already have. Yeah. Right. Just wanted to clear those doubts out of my head. We can carry on. To be fair, I want to just explore more. Just to see if there are more things that I can kill. This is not the Gothic 1 Valley of Mine song, right? Song? I seem to remember it differently, but I don't quite remember how it was. Oh well, it's not that big of a fall, you know?
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Butter. Oh yeah, over there is the orcs, so probably don't want to go there. Unless there is water around, because apparently they don't go in the water. Yeah. Only orcs that way. Well, I think Diego gave me money for... Yeah. And Milton as well, so... I might as well release him. It was 1,000, right? Yeah, I can give 1,000 to that guy. Why not? To the castle? No. By the way, how much can I read?
I can't read that.
Right, I need tier 2 reading for this thing. But I need tier 3 if I can as well. No, can't read that.
I can't read that.
The caste of the warriors cool down the growth of our god. The Radims, or Radims, successor of the Cohordron, was banished, but his evil power reached us even from the place of his exile. We were powerless against it. Adaron's wrath struck Yarendar. I don't think I read that one before. Oh, that's true. The statue of Venus. I have not given it to my girlfriend. Lol. Okay. The castle. Show me your wares.
I don't believe this is going to
Oh.
change.
Show me your...
I wanna sell some stuff. If I can. Let's see what I got. Got 18 of this. I keep one just for the collection's sake. Paladin sword. I don't want to sell because it's 8, but it says it's scratched. And I don't want to fuck up a quest just for that. Right. No, not the torches. Right. 4,000 gold. Minus 1,000 for corn.
It can't go on like this forever.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I wouldn't have done that.
To Fajath, about Sylvester's mining site. I want to buy Corn's Freedom.
As if I
Okay.
didn't have enough problems.
I talked to Fayeth.
What has he got to tell me?
His people have mined 2 chests of ore.
Why haven't I heard about
Two
this before?
chests? I don't need 2 chests. I need 200!
He wants me to tell you that he needs more men.
That's exactly what I
What?
said.
I'm supposed to send even more men to certain death? He can forget it!
So it says in the script.
About Silvestro's mining site.
Did you go see him? Did you talk to him?
Everyone's dead
Yeah.
there. They were surprised by mine crawlers.
What about the ore? Do you know how much they've mined?
They managed to secure a few chests first. They're in a cave, along the path from the castle to the mining site.
Damn! Those were a lot of good men. May Inos have mercy on their souls. Damn! What's going on out there? Has Beliar himself come to wipe us out? My men are almost all dead, and with the bit of ore we have, we can't even stop one orc, let alone an army! This expedition is doomed to failure.
Okay, now. What about the letter for Lord Hagen?
What about the letter for Lord Hagen?
We have 10 crates of ore on the hull, and we've lost twice as many good men. You shall have your letter. Lord Hagen must hear of this. This valley is cursed. Evil abides here.
Same old thing all over again.
What are you planning to do now?
I've tried everything. You're my only hope now. You and that Lord Hagen will send me reinforcements. We'll continue to stand firm and pray to Inos that he won't leave us despondent in this dark hour.
Decides what's right or wrong.
Who told you
I want
that?
to buy Gorn's freedom.
Agreed. You can go to Gerald and tell him to release Gorn on my orders.
As if I didn't have enough.
Good enough.
You don't have to tell me that.
Good enough, friend.
There have been
Let's
all
see.
kinds of rumors.
Hey, you!
Hands off my pots. Nobody touches my pots, understand? I'm responsible for the food, and that means nobody else has any business here. I hope I made myself clear.
Fair enough.
Who made you a cook of all people?
That was Commander Garon. Before I became a prisoner, I used to cook in the Raging Boar.
And what did they lock you up for?
There was a misunderstanding between a guest, a meat cleaver, and me.
Anything new?
If you want to learn the news, then ask the knights. I'm just an imprisoned cook.
Fair enough.
Who said that?
That was quite obvious. I've got my own opinion about that.
That's totally obvious.
Set Gorn free. That's an order from Commander Garand.
I've already been informed. Here's the key. You can go in.
Why haven't I heard about this before? I could have told you that before.
Don't you ever sleep?
No. Inos himself grants me the strength never to need sleep.
It can't go on like this forever.
Amazing.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Leave me alone, man.
Okay. I mean, the door's open, by the way. And there's a big guard outside, but whatever. Ah, there's Gorn. I saw him. Dry. Okay, a name.
It's all about ore, always the same. They all just want that damned ore.
I was outside when the dragon attacked. I saw it. Big as 10 men. Its fiery breath destroyed the huts in the blink of an eye. A dragon? I'm staying here. Nothing's gonna budge me. I'm not crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. There's no one in here. A dead man. My brother Gorn, what's
Enough
up?
of this lounging about. You're free.
It's about time somebody got me out of here. I certainly hadn't expected it to be you, though. It's damn good to see.
What do you mean?
Garand says you eat too much and he can no longer afford to feed you.
Now that you mention it, I could kill a couple of beers. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this cell.
Okay, see you with Milton.
Sure thing.
See you at Milton.
If you had to eat the grub they toss us, you start thinking about rebellion too.
That's the first I've heard of it. That's the
Diego,
first I've heard of it.
Milton, Gordon, and Lester. We found them. We found the lads, the boys. This is the real. Those are the real rulers of the colony, by the way. Back in the prison camp, they were an alliance like Illuminati.
Have enough problems.
How many dragons are there?
We don't know how many there are all in all, but it's more than one. But that isn't all. The whole Valley of Mines is full of evil creatures that support the dragons. Let's not kid ourselves. Without reinforcements from outside, our chances of getting out of here alive are slim.
Anything.
How's the situation?
The expedition has hit rock bottom. But we won't give up. For Enos is with us. He will lead us safely from the valley.
You've come from Corinus, haven't you? When all this is over, I shall return there. We're gonna make it. We'll bring the ore to Corinus and let them celebrate us.
Do you really think?
Of course, brother. Brother of the Order.
Your appearance here is a sign for all of us. We all draw new courage from it. We know that our boys in the city have not forgotten us. The Eye of Enos watches over us.
Nobody ever
And if
asked
the
me.
orcs and dragons storm the gates, we shall meet them upright to victory or death.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
For victory or death.
What are you planning to do now?
I've tried everything. You're my only hope now. You and that Lord Hagen will send me reinforcements. We'll continue to stand firm and pray to Enos that he won't leave us despondent in this dark hour.
No one must violate the divine order.
Seems like I'm going back here pretty soon.
It was just like you said.
Was Gorn gonna be with Milton?
I agree.
What can you tell me about the Valley of Mines?
As far as I know, there are several mines out there, if they haven't all been overrun by the orcs. The troops consist of prisoners for the most part, but there are also some paladins among them.
How are things?
The orcs have us surrounded, but we'll defend ourselves to the last man, and Enos will aid us against the dragons.
Of course.
His deeds were just.
How are things?
The orcs have us surrounded.
Okay, maybe there's something.
Do you really think?
I couldn't care less.
As if I don't have
Listen,
enough problems.
I've loafed around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley. How did you get over the pass?
There's a path through the abandoned mine.
Good. I'll wait for the right moment and then I'm out of here.
Where will you go then?
I heard that Lee is still alive. I want to join up with him again.
Ah,
We'll meet again.
You can count on it.
I've freed Gorn.
Good. Then we should think about what happens next.
What are your plans?
I shall return. I will wait for a while, but now that Gorn is free, I can leave with him. It is more than necessary that Pyrocar learns of the situation here.
If you think so.
I hope that Lord Hagen will recognize the threat that emanates from this valley. Not to think of what will happen if the orcs come over the pass.
Well then, have a safe trip.
right. So I'm going outside of the valley. I'm going to the pass. And outside of the valley now. I think there is much more that I can see, you know. I'm still not strong enough to kill orcs. So might as well just go back. See a few things finish as well. Oh, no mana. The thing is now, how am I gonna deal with the orcs? There is 2 ways out. Through the mine, that one, with Diego, and over there. And both are, I think both are swarming with orcs. So yeah. Tough shit. Let's see.
How's it going?
Fine. I'm just taking a brief rest.
Unless I just turn into an animal. Or use a potion of speed. I have 1 remaining, so probably animal. What have I got? Lurker, Shadow Beast, Field Raider. The Lurker, basically. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't remember if this is the play that's swarming with orcs or it's the other one. Chapter 3, The Eye of Enos. Okay, let's see. Into chapter 3. How did I got here? I got here by being a bitch. Because there's orcs here. Right? Oh no, that's true. I avoided them. The orcs are down below, right? And there's goblins there. I think I can kill them now. No, no. Stop moving. You rat.
Nothing there. Nothing there. A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Satchel. Poker. Potion. Potion again. $2,000 more and I heal level 17. Into chapter 3, amazing. Already. Oh, I thought that was a herb. What is that, Sardas? Buddy? No, it's not. Who the fuck is that? He's not attacking me.
Now you shall feel the power of the Master. You cannot elude it.
Seeker, holy fuck. Holy fuck, he's strong, isn't he? What can I do? What can I do? He's pretty strong. I got an ice block. Right. Fucking hell. See what we do with you. Let's see what we do with you. Holy fuck. Firing is powerful, isn't it? Essence of healing, 40 gold. Right. Seeker. I don't think I ever seen that guy. Yeah, I was wondering what happened to these guys. Jesus. Fire metal, gold. Teleport to the pass of Corinis. Okay, I think I already have that. Gold. Ring. Okay then. Oh. Oh, there is. It's one of them there. Lester.
Hey, you're finally back. You have to go see Zardus right away. There's a problem.
That I certainly believe.
All hell's broken loose since you left. Talk to Zardus. He's waiting for you. Zardus gave me this rune for you. It'll help you get to him faster. We'll meet again there.
Oh, fair enough. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I wanna save because Lester is walking in that direction. I don't want him to die. There's a secret over there. I think I should teleport to Sardas right away so that way Lester is out of my sight and he doesn't die. But I also wanna know if he can kill them. You know? I'll help him. Ah no, he's going... Got so much swagger. He's walking around. It seems. Yeah, I think I should teleport. To Castle, to Corinis, to the Mine Pass, to Sardas. We're back here. Okay.
Hey!
About the unknown part of the island, I'm back from the Valley of Mines.
I'm back from the Valley of Mines.
High time, too. What did you see?
You were right. The land's been overrun by an entire army of the enemy. Orcs are besieging the castle, and dragons have laid whole areas to waste. It won't be long before they attack Corinis, if I'm not mistaken.
What the hell has happened here in the meantime?
Lester said you wanted to see me at once. What the hell has happened here in the meantime?
The enemy has learned who you really are, and that you're planning to get hold of the Eye of Enos. He has recognized the threat. It has forced him to leave his cover and openly attack. The game of hide and seek is over. Yesterday, nobody knew what the enemy's attack would look like. Now it has become only too obvious.
I was attacked by magicians in black robes.
The enemy has many faces. The Seekers are one of them. They're really the ones who prepare the ground for the enemy. They have taken up their positions in strategic places and are now only waiting for an opportunity to spring the trap. Stay out of their way. They are very powerful magical beings, and they will try to deter you at any cost.
I finally got the proof that Lord Hagen demanded of me.
What proof is that?
I received a letter from Garand, the commander of the Paladins in the Valley of Mines. In it, he asks for reinforcements.
That should be enough to convince that militant warhorse. Well done.
Warhorse?
What will be the next step now?
Go and bring Lord Hagen the letter from Garand, so that he may grant you access to the Eye of Enos. Then go to the monastery and talk to Pyrokar. He must give you the eye. Nothing is more important than getting this artifact away to safety. Go now before it's too late. The enemy will also try to lay his hands on it.
About that unknown part of the island.
Don't bother me with details. Come back if you really find anything useful.
Rough. Seems like that's it around here. Well, I don't need to teleport to Corinis. We're a few steps away from it. And I want to see if there is anything around there. I want to wheel this one. Rough 200. Perhaps because it's rough. Rough. There is not much difference in damage up until 100, it seems. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything around here that I left unfinished? Nah. I did everything right. Well, that's an overstatement. Oh. Fuck. I still cannot kill the wargs. I thought I killed him. I thought I was already killing them. If death away awaits you outside the towers. And now 70 strength. Yeah, sorry I didn't see that. I don't really pay much attention to the YouTube thingy. Quite frankly. Protein for the soul. Oh yeah. I was really hoping to not fall over there. Ah, shit. I don't want to deal with them. Wait a second. They wreck me, right?
Surrender while you can. There is no escape for you.
The fuck are these guys? Holy shit. Jesus. Right, I got any scrolls left? Could use that as well. Why not? Ah. Okay. What about this one though? That one makes it rain. Well, he walked past me, so okay. You still here? This guy's still here.
One of the farmers outside of town sent me.
What? The farmers know the hideout?
They have noticed the missing sheep.
Damn. Well, then I'll have to move. If they find the hideout empty, maybe they won't keep looking for me.
Lol. He's been there since the beginning, I think.
Any new developments in the last few days?
Just go down the path to the city. If you run into a fellow with a black robe, then you'll know what's new.
They're all over, huh? All over the fucking place.
Have the black robes come to see you yet?
Yeah, they've been here for a few days. If you ask me, they come straight from hell.
Well, don't get all worked up.
Beat it.
Lol.
How's your farm?
I can't stand it anymore. All of a sudden, these fellows in black hoods showed up and posted themselves on the road and on my farm. Short time later, my wife took deathly ill again. She spends most of the time just lying in bed. And that happens to her frequently. I'm falling apart here.
Have you talked to the men in black?
Sure. There was no way to prevent it. I think they're looking for someone.
Why don't you do anything about those black robes?
Well, I'd surely love to, but I saw how they burned one of the townspeople alive. Just like that. Why should I risk my life?
Why don't you take your wife to the healer?
We ought to go to the city to see Vatras about it. but I won't budge an inch from my farm as long as things are so chaotic here.
Fair enough. The wife is sick.
Aren't you feeling well?
No, not at all. I've got this awful fever again. I should really go and see the town healer, but I'm too weak for that.
Can I help?
It would be wonderful if you could go to Vatras and get me my medicine. He'll know what is to be done. I can't do it anymore.
So the wife's sick.
And how's it going for you?
Those black-hooded bastards are everywhere. Someone ought to stuff their hoods down their throats.
Right, there's one of them. Can't really kill them, so I'm just gonna avoid them.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Do you really believe that?
It was just like you said.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals.
I was at your
wolves
hut in the
as
Valley
well
of
as
Mines.
sheep, and
So it's
last
still
of
standing.
all
Did you find it?
arose
If you mean your
a
pouch with the
human,
lumps of ore.
and Adanos
Yes,
was
I have it.
pleased with what
You're a
had
fox.
arisen.
You know that.
He
Do you have it with you?
delighted in all the
I'll give you
beings
100
equal.
gold coins for it.
But
Sure.
so great was the
Terrific.
wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose
Why did you leave it
the
there in the
beast.
first place?
And
I had no
Beliar
idea
spoke to
that
it,
ore was so
and the
valuable
beast
here in Corinth.
became
For
his
one measly
subject.
piece of ore,
And
you couldn't get so
Beliar
much as a place
gave
to
unto
sleep
it a
back in the
portion
penal
of
colony,
his
in the harbor
divine
city.
power,
They'll
so that it
practically
might
bash your
destroy
skull in
the land.
if they find out you have ore on you. I hope that I'll get it back soon.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land.
Give me
and
100 gold
chose
coins,
the
and
human.
I'll give you your ore back.
And Enos spoke to
Deal.
him.
Here you go.
And the
You're a
human
real friend.
became
Thanks a
his
lot.
subject. And Enos gave unto him
All right.
a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the
I also
work of
have
Beliar.
Diego's stuff. I imagine he has to be
And
around.
Beliar spoke to
the
another
city.
creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Will it ever change?
Oh, it's right there. Lol.
Good thing you're here. You need to help me.
What's the matter?
You really didn't deserve that.
What kind of clothes are these?
That's really not my
What is this about?
A lot of things have changed since I left here. I have to get back on my feet somehow.
What's the problem?
I have to get into the upper quarter, but I'm not a citizen of the town, and I don't have enough money to bribe the guards. That's where you come in.
So you want me to lend you some gold?
Nonsense. I've got some gold. A whole lot of gold, even.
You can't love a rat.
Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. You need to go fetch my gold for me.
So you didn't know that.
Nobody will learn anything from
Okay, I'll help you.
Well, listen. Back when the barrier was still in place, I hid a small treasure. It's been quite a while. That's why I forgot to take it with me. And I can't leave here at all at the moment. To cut a long story short, you must go to the Valley of Mines for me and fetch my gold.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I've heard a thing or two.
Where's the gold hidden? Where do you get all that gold?
Where did you get all that gold?
Am I the only one, then, who put some gold aside for himself in the Valley of Mines? Filching a few nuggets was a piece of cake, just in case we ever got out of there. Everybody was so keen on that ore that no one even cared for gold at the time.
True.
Where's the gold hidden?
Directly at the trading square, above the abandoned mine. It's in a leather satchel. Spare yourself that comment. I know myself that we must have walked right past it. Just bring me the bag. But don't forget to check that it's the right one, so you don't walk all that way for nothing.
How can I recognize it?
It's full of gold. A whole lot of gold.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I'll try to find your gold.
Just do it. That's enough for me.
I found your gold.
I found your gold.
Great. Show me. Very good. Gerbrant had better watch out now. Listen, I still need to take care of the guards. I want you to take this letter to Gerbrant. He is one of the fat merchants in the upper quarter. Give him my regards. I'll meet you in front of Gerbrant's house then.
That doesn't surprise me.
Fair enough.
It was just like you said.
I agree with you completely.
I wouldn't be so sure.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
So why won't they listen to me?
I'd have gone about it differently.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Where did you pick that up then?
He never would have
Fair
thought
enough.
about
So
himself.
Gerbrand, eh?
It can't go on
I
like
did
this
level up, didn't I? Yeah.
That's all just gossip.
That was quite obvious.
I agree with you completely.
Ah, Gerbrand. Oof, hold on. I'm gonna save just in case.
Diego says hello.
What? Who? What Diego?
And he wants me to give you this letter.
Oh, I didn't read it. Hold on.
That can't. Is he in
Who?
Diego?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got.
Let's see what this is about.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
Gerbrand, you know, you should have killed me. I'm back in town and looking for you, and when I find you, I'm gonna slice you like a pudding. You know me long enough to be sure I won't be fooled lightly. I guess when you had me thrown in the barrier, you never dreamed I might come back. Well, you were wrong. I've come for what's owed to me. Your only chance to stay alive is to beat it fast and leave your business to me. That'll make us quit. Wow. What a fucking businessman.
Diego says hello.
What? Who? What Diego?
And he wants me to give you this letter.
That can't be. No. I'm a goner. Is he in town then?
Who?
Diego, of course.
Yes, I'm gonna meet him here shortly.
Oh, this is the end then. All is lost. I've got no time. I need to get out of here. Quick! If he finds me here, I'm done for.
Anything new?
What is that about? Are you trying to mock me? You and your buddy Diego have wreaked enough havoc already. Leave me alone!
Right. Give me a second, my phone is ringing. Right. Wait, he just gone then? Does anything happening when they meet?
You listen to the wrong people.
Where did you pick that up then?
Seems not.
We can only wait and see.
That's all just gossip.
We can only wait and see.
Anime passerby, yeah, they walk with the swagger. What's the matter?
I delivered the letter.
Very good. How did Gerbrand take it?
He was rather shocked and made himself scarce right away.
I should think so. I'm afraid that, first of all, I need to attend to furnishing my new house. If I remember correctly, Gerbrand's taste
Lol.
is horrible.
So this is just your house then?
The house is yours then?
Yes, from cellar to attic, with all the furnishings. Having spent several years in less than befitting quarters, I'm looking forward to sleeping in a soft four-poster bed. And then, for breakfast, I'll have a fine wine and some excellent ham.
You don't
Wine
miss
for
any
breakfast.
chances, do you?
You betcha.
So how did you pull this off?
Did you think that Gerbrand came by his fortune through honest business? Of course, he never got his fingers dirty when it came to really shady deals. He had a helper for that. Of course, I caught on to a lot back then. Gerbrand finally got rid of me.
What
He
is
was
this
probably
me-
afraid
is
that I knew
mine?
too much.
You never told me about that.
You never asked me.
What about Gerbrand?
He has enjoyed the good life for far too long. He was living here in the lap of luxury while I was forcing down meat bug stew. I have no idea where he went from here, but he'll never get a foothold in Corinus again. I'll see to that. If you're looking for him, you should try the Harbor District.
What about my share?
Looks like you haven't forgotten everything I've taught you after all. But you're right. I couldn't have done it without you. Here's your share.
500.
How's business?
Lousy. Somebody should have told me that Corinus has gone to the dogs in the meantime.
That's no news. I've only known the city like this.
You should have seen it a few years ago. You would have liked it then.
It's cool. So this is your house. Oh, I don't think I have lockpicks. The way of battle. The best defense is a good offense, at least against anything non-human. It's useless to parry animals or monsters' attacks. It's better to keep the foe at bay with well-aimed blows and then launch a surprise combination attack. Of course, only experienced fighters can combine their moves. If you become a master in the art of battle, you can even use several combinations.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Since the protagonist went out much before the colony. So the Nameless is not from Corines, that much I gather. I still haven't not found anything about the crime that he committed to end up in the colony. Or at least not that I'm aware of.
How do you make a living now?
I don't know, but at any rate, no more shady dealings for me. That much is clear.
Justice will prevail in the end.
The things I could tell you.
That's all just gossip.
Inos deals out fair punishment.
Justice will prevail in the end.
I thought you'd come to talk to Lord Hagen, so you should go ahead and do that.
Up.
I bring you news from Garand. Here, he gave me this message for you.
Our situation is worse than I had feared, but report to me on the situation in the Valley of Mines.
The Paladins are holed up in the castle in the Valley of Mines, surrounded by orcs. There were many casualties in the prospecting operations, and there's barely any ore left. Well, I should say that without any help, the lads are lost. That's how it looks.
I shall find a way to rescue this expedition. You have done much for us. Inos will thank you.
I'm not all that interested in his gratitude. I want his eye.
Yes, of course, I stand
The
by
eye.
my word. Take this letter. It will open the monastery gates to you. Speak with Pyrokar, the highest fire magician, and show him this authorization. He will grant you access to the Eye of Inos. One more thing before you go. Take this rune as a token of my gratitude.
Another one.
It will take you safely back to the city whenever you want.
We got lots of teleports now. Hold on.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior of Inos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Inos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors are accepted into our order. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
Cedric, Gerion.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That will never change.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. I never knew that.
That will never change.
Is it really true?
That will never change.
Is it really true?
That's no secret.
Do you really believe that?
For the king. Wait a minute.
For the king.
And he works all day too.
Special snapper claws for you. Should I give them that?
Wait a minute.
I don't remember about this thing. I remember getting a log about it. It's not that. Just looking for the claws were particularly powerful. I just didn't remember what I had to do with those.
I've got some special snapper claws for you.
My customer will be happy to hear that. Here's the ring I promised you.
Show me your wares.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Speed potions. Oof.
That's what I've always said. And he works all day too.
10 decks.
That's an open secret.
Holy water.
These are bad times. Really? How interesting.
I don't believe that.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Strength and dex bonus.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Really, how interesting.
It's closely alright. Yeah, I'll get it at some point. Don't worry.
That's an open secret.
Just looking around right now. I don't really have a goal today.
I've heard you are with the Paladins in the Valley of Mines. I'm impressed. You should take your time and browse my goods. Right now, I have a very special potion to offer.
Show me your wares. Show.
Who says things like that?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
This one?
That's an open secret.
Right.
But that's terrible.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's not what I heard.
That in this place, order and chaos.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
Same old thing all over again.
Justice will prevail.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's really not my problem.
I've heard a thing or two.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And
About this weapons dealer. I know the dealer who's been selling weapons to the bandits. His name is Fernando.
very good. Has Martin taken the necessary steps to stop him from delivering any more?
Not yet.
Then make haste and report to him at once. It must be stopped right now.
Right, to Martin.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Lobart's wife Hilda is sick.
What? Again? The good woman should take better care of herself. One hard winter and she won't be with us anymore. All right. I will give her a medicine to reduce the fever. Oh, and while you're at it, you might as well drop it off with her.
Fair enough.
You didn't get that from me.
I'm no better off myself.
What's up?
Wait a minute.
There you are again.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Are you still working for the Paladins?
I finished the commission from Lord Hagen. Now I'm making magic ore blades for him. But for pay this time. But I also have the time again to make a few weapons on the side for the merchants in the marketplace. So, if you're looking for a good blade, you should try them.
Right.
Tell me more about magic ore blades.
Creating a magic blade is a very complicated and expensive process. But the result is a blade that's easy to handle and practically indestructible. The blade is certainly of good quality, but it will only show its true power in the hands of a paladin. A paladin sword is consecrated by Innos. As a result, the magic blade becomes an enchanted weapon that does incomparable damage.
Right, but I gotta be a paladin, right?
I want to buy a magic ore blade.
I can only sell magic blades
Right.
to the paladins, and even then, only one each.
You hardly know who to believe these days. I'd have gone about it differently.
Talks too much.
So why won't they listen
I'm no
to
better
me?
off myself.
Show me your wares.
Since the mercenaries did it in the Paladin Lothar, the Paladin's inspections have gotten a lot tougher. I hope
Lothar.
that will ease up once they've hanged the murderer.
What murder?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
It can't go on like this forever. You didn't get that from me.
You listen to the wrong people.
How are things in town?
If the orcs really show up to besiege us, it's gonna get unpleasant around here. There's only one ship, and the paladins are guarding it, and I don't think they'll use it to rescue the citizens.
Is there no other way of getting out of here?
No, none of us can leave this island without a ship.
Yeah, I realized about the money you can make in the. I made like 3 swords and he gave me like 800 gold or something.
We can't keep anything to himself.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
So what happened to Gerbrand?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Is he gonna be around around there?
And he works all day too.
Do you really believe that? That's been known a long time.
You already know what I think.
He never would have thought of that himself.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
He won't be chatting or he won't speak to me. That's funny.
He doesn't see that.
There's the map guy.
I don't want to hear that.
You listen to the wrong people.
Who says things like that?
Had to happen sooner or later.
But that's terrible.
Oh, here you are.
Anything new?
What is that about? Are you trying to mock me? You and your buddy Diego have wreaked enough havoc already. Leave me alone!
Now that's typical.
Brilliant. Right, so Martin, gonna inform him about this weapon stealer.
Innos deals out fair punishment.
It's a bad business. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Used to say that myself.
About the weapons dealer?
Show me what you have.
I found this rapier with the bandits. The letter F is carved on the pommel. The bandits had this ring. It points to an overseas trader. Besides that, Fernando, the old trader from the upper quarter, has admitted having done business with the bandits.
I think that's enough. Fernando, then. Well, he'll get what's coming to him. And he always acts like butter would melt in his mouth. I'll see to it that he's put away until he rots. Sound work, I must say. Vatras will be glad of this good news.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Holy arrow. Is that Irish?
All the crates still there?
Go ahead and laugh at me. You stand on the pier all day and try to watch over all the chaos. The Paladins drag so much rubbish along that it isn't funny.
That's Irish? It sounds like Scouse. It ain't funny.
I don't believe this is going to change.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
And it's going to get
I agree with you
worse.
completely.
Someone's got to do the work. Who says things like that?
He should have known that.
Hey, you!
Or Scotland, I can't tell the difference between two.
Who said that?
Any news?
You could say so. The Paladins have arrested Bennett, our smith.
How did that happen?
Bennett went to town to buy supplies. Well, he never came back. If you want to learn more, you should ask Hodges. He was in the city with Bennett.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Any news of Bennett?
They seem to have taken him to the barracks and tossed him into the dungeon.
How can we get him out of there?
I don't have any ideas so far. I can't get to his cell to talk to him. All I can do is keep my ears open, but there isn't much to learn around here.
I agree with you completely.
Right. He's innocent then. Or so it is believed.
I need information.
Fair enough.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Nothing amazes me anymore. For the king.
For the king. I already spoke to him.
About this... I know the dealer who's been selling weapons to the bandits. His name is Fernando.
Very good. Has Martin taken the necessary steps to stop him from delivering any more?
Yes. Martin will see to it that he won't be leaving the dungeon anytime soon.
Well done, son. May Adonis light your path.
Okay. Besides that, I should take the remedy to the farmer woman.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to...
I already thought as much.
I could also go to that guy and get the alchemy thing.
I'm looking for new recipes for potions.
Do you have any previous experience with alchemy?
Yes, I do.
Yet you are still alive. I think I can tell you a few formulations It depends, of course, on what you
Oh,
want
he
to know.
sells me stuff? Right. He teaches me the recipes.
What recipes can you teach me?
I know a few. Make your own choice.
Healing, mana. Okay. Let's go see Ignas.
These are bad times.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Hey! Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
What do you want to know?
Right.
Show me your wares.
Those are useful from time to time.
What with?
Ah, it's the bloody this thing, right? Blend tobacco and roll reefers. What is that? Processed swamp wheat. And those hoodies? Ah, thanks. With honey? I didn't know you could do that. I imagine it's for the prophecy guy. With murky mushroom. And the last one with swamp wheat. Right.
Willkommen im Lager.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Show me your wares.
Dragon Snapper.
Really? How interesting.
Might have gone about it differently.
How long does it last though?
It's quite obvious.
That's really not my problem.
It was just like you said.
Do you really believe that?
That's the first time.
It doesn't say.
He never would have thought of that himself.
We can only wait and see.
Right, it's one of them right there. Let's see.
What you're doing here?
Ah, but the guards are attacking me. I'm an idiot.
The Master wants your head. No one can save you now.
Oh yeah, that was quick. Ah shit! No, I didn't think this through.
Alarm!
Did I? I did not think it. Think it through. But yeah, he shoots from afar, so probably I probably cannot lure him to the guards or something like that. Can I? Yeah, it kills him pretty easily, doesn't it?
I've got your medicine.
Really, our society needs more people like you. Thank you so much. I hope that these few coins are enough.
Hey, you!
I hope. What are you guys fighting? Ah, it's a wolf.
One less monster around. Another one of those things.
There's another of those gummy beasts.
One less monster around.
There he is.
I think he got frozen. Didn't he? It's gonna take forever like this. Right. Is that all of them? Who are these guys? Bitch. Ah, come on, lights. Who the fuck are they?
Nothing to plunder.
No, yeah, no, I meant the light. I had the spell in the hand and I was covering his face. That. I think you can give the tobacco to the prophet guy.
Why get so worked up?
He had better shut up.
not what I heard.
I wouldn't be so sure. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
I've got a new tobacco blend.
Okay, honey, mushroom, herb. Herb is weed, right? It's swamp weed. I don't think he likes it.
Your tobacco.
I think he doesn't like weed.
No, I'm afraid this mixture does not agree with me. But maybe you'll find somebody else who really appreciates this delicacy.
No, I get you, man. I'm the same. I prefer my tobacco clean.
I've got a new tobacco blend.
Mushroom? That sounds
Let me
weird.
try your tobacco. No, I'm afraid this mixture does not agree with me. But maybe you'll find somebody else.
The honey, then.
I've got
honey.
Let me try your tobacco.
Oh, rings even. Nice.
This tastes incredible. I've never had a better smoke in my life. How did you prepare this blend?
I mixed the tobacco with honey.
You have done well, father of the art of blending. I would be delighted to fill my miserable pipes with this.
Fill her up then.
Thank you, son of generosity. No other blend could be as good as this one.
I once
Buy every bit you can bring me of this.
I once smoked a tobacco vape in medieval times. I once smoked a tobacco that was bubblegum flavor. It was actually good. Yeah, I don't think I ever had honey tobacco.
Can you make me a prophecy?
Yes, time has progressed, and I shall give you a prophecy in return for a few coins.
How much?
For a paltry 250 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you.
Tell me about the future.
All right, son of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready? You shall force what is nobody's destiny but yours. Through fire and snow, through ice and flames, men in foreign armor, a swamp, lizards, they await you. That's all. There's nothing more I can see.
No, well, fair enough.
Hear ye, inhabitants
The man in
of
foreign
Corinth.
armor.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the Paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Innos. The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
We should try to help Bennett. Probably.
Hey, you!
You're a convict from the mining colony. Scram.
How do you know? Oh yeah, I think it's you, RD, the one who asked about this guy, Mika. Yeah, no, he died. Gold mine. Ah, shit. Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm not like you guys. I know everything about the game. Okay, I'm gonna give you my little friend there. There you are. You kill him? No, he died because of the troll. I think it was the first day. First day I bumped into the troll that it's right in front of it. And obviously I couldn't kill him for shit, so I dragged him out. I dragged him off. And he ended up dying. My demon got stuck. Come on, before you despawn. He despawned right as I said it. Yeah, he dead. I reckon I cannot cast sleeping on them, right? Shadow Beast. I got only one left. Shadow Beast is massive, lol.
Surrender.
Quiet. Right. I can't save as a thingy majingy here. I wanted to look around, see if there are any more. Because I don't want to scare the farmers. Right. In Arclos is very overpowered.
Is there any other news?
Someone keeps stealing my sheep lately. I haven't been able to sleep properly for nights.
Who could have done that?
I've got a hunch about that. Some really nasty fellows have settled into the caves over in the forest. I find it hard to believe that they're living on berries. I'm almost certain that's where my sheep are disappearing to.
Did anything else happen?
My sheep keep disappearing. Soon I won't be able to feed us anymore.
Hangover?
No, I feel fine, really. Looks like Rukar won't be getting up anytime soon.
¿Qué así? Brilliant. Brilliant, Brian. Absolute fucking genius you are.
Hey! Everything still fine with you?
We can manage. I just wonder how much longer we're gonna have to endure these devils in black. I can't stand it anymore. They sneak around the house making those funny noises.
Funny noises. What funny noises, say? Ah, there's another twat right there. What if I just use this to distract him or something? Fellas, to the fucking task. That's right. To the fucking task. They drop 42 gold every time though. Call boss. Yeah, these are my buddies here. This is a good idea actually. I should see if I can stack up skeleton scrolls and just lounge around with a horde of them. Don't last very long though, but they're cheap. And they didn't cost any mana really. Right, I wanna go to the Harpy. And also to the mercenary spot. I think Gorn is gonna be around there. Hermano, y el Dark Souls ya hice todo lo que se podía hacer. Todo lo que era posible en FromSoft. Ya lo hice. Puro RPG old school ahora. Después de este viene Morrowind. O algo, The Witcher 1, no sé. Brother of the Ring. How goes it? landowner. It's the monastery. Wait, I wanna see what is going on him. Rígido. Mejor ponte a ver el playthrough de
I'm no better off myself.
KCD2.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Show me your wares.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
That's all just gossip.
Brother of the ring. Report to tavern. Do I have one of those?
Nobody will.
Arbor City, Corinis,
I couldn't care less.
Castle. Ah, it's 500.
That's really not my problem.
Nah, it's fine.
There's more, believe me.
Will it ever change?
I used to say that myself.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Nobody wants to know.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
And that's the truth.
Oh, I forgot. I have to give the statue to my girlfriend. That's right.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Gotta give the statue of Venus.
How's it going with your tavern?
Hopefully these black magicians will move on soon. Otherwise, I can close the tavern. Almost nobody dares to come here anymore.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Understood.
No idea. You tell me.
Se te olvidó ir a la luz. No entiendo. Ah! Another one of those bitches. Think quick. I don't have a spell on me, do I? Have the golem only. Okay. Ah, shit. Yep. That would have been a good idea, RG. What the fuck is this sword? Ah, because I transform into something else. Right? Because I transform into a shadow beast. Let me change my weapon. Uno de pelea le decimos la espada de años, sí. A puño limpio. Wait. Dead? Shit. Taco, pero sin regla y sería como guasos cuidados. Tenemos un tuerto y un hueón en silla de ruedas. Pero como mierda voy a pelear con un hueón en silla de ruedas. He died by falling, yeah.
that isn't true.
Hey, you!
I used to say that myself.
Sure.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
Qué loco, bro. Hmm.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
He never would have thought of that himself.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Is it really true?
I've got no time for things like that.
What do you think, Artie? Is this a good thing?
Show there isn't much.
Nobody wants to know.
75. 25 damage. And it's 15 more only.
That's been going on a long time.
That's no secret.
It's good.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Ooh, for 1,000. I'm not gonna buy that. Fuck you.
I'm no better off myself.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
No idea. You tell me.
That's really not my problem.
You don't have to tell me that.
Lol.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
The things I could tell you.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I used to say that myself.
I think I can sell these coins to that guy in the mercenary farm.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Maybe Paladin sword's better.
I agree with you completely.
Nah, well, I already bought it. So fuck it.
I used to say that myself.
Never change.
Tell me that isn't true.
Shit. Guys, that guy walked right past.
Can't rely on that.
Unbelievable.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Brian, you're out of order. You're out of place. What the fuck? La rueda te deja con monedas como la otra vez.
That's no secret.
Not them who they're looking for, yeah. Hablemos de plata, pues. Pagan cuando peleo. I'm missing 1 point. ¿Qué hablas, Brian? Tremenda hobbit enana. Vale. Strength training. O Errol?
Sooner or later.
Don't say you didn't know that.
The things I could tell you.
Raul.
Will it ever change?
Gunnar.
Happen sooner or later.
Hey,
I'm staying out of it.
how's it going?
Right.
If all those stories about dragons are actually true, we should get a few people together and go flatten those beasts.
That was no big deal.
Wolf.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Good old Wolf.
No one really wants to hear that.
And? Found a new task yet?
Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
Tell me that isn't true.
Of course we got him in the
Same
end.
old thing, all over again.
That's not what I heard. I never knew that. Nobody ever asked for my opinion. That was no big deal. You have to step in.
He never would have thought of that himself. I'm not telling you anything new.
I don't believe this is gonna change. He thinks it's as easy as that. He never asked for it.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it. I'm not telling you
carrera.
anything new.
Bueno, yo me fui. Probablemente me fui el mismo día. No, un mes después, por ahí. Y sí, como un mes después. Y prácticamente no salió nadie, salió el Eric 1. Todos salieron eventualmente. Y creo que ya eliminaron la carrera de ahí, del IP. Y creo que también hubieron tremendos dramas porque andaban causando escándalo. Un tema con los profesores o no sé qué onda. Así me contaba el Pedro, el don Pedro. En Unimar de la Florida. Ya. No hacían falta 2 años y medio para eso.
Why aren't you working?
Haven't you heard yet? The Paladins have arrested Bennett.
I'm not touching nothing amazing me anymore. That doesn't surprise me. You hardly know who to believe these
What
days.
happened?
Well, we were in the city to shop when all of a sudden we heard a scream. Someone yelled, "There they are! Get them!" Boy, was I scared. I took to my heels and ran like the demons were after me. Bennett was right behind me. I don't know what happened, but when I got outside the city, he had disappeared. I must have lost him in the city.
Nobody will learn anything from you.
No había futuro ahí en esa wea.
I agree with you completely.
I've heard a thing or two.
So why was Bennett arrested?
Murder. Bennett is supposed to have murdered a Paladin. What nonsense. I was with him the whole time.
So why don't you go to town and explain the whole thing?
They'd stick me in the slammer as his accomplice. Nah, certainly not in the current situation.
All just gossip.
Situation?
You know, Onar in the city. That's bound to come to a bad end.
It can't go on like this forever.
I can't help it. Never knew that.
I've heard a thing or two.
All over again.
How did the mercenaries here on the farm react?
Well, I don't know exactly what they're planning, but some of them are really pissed off.
I can understand that.
If it were up to them, they'd rather attack the city today than tomorrow to get Bennett out. Talk to Lee. Maybe there's something you can do.
Can I buy weapons from you?
I don't have much. We take almost all the swords and axes into Onar's house.
Business. Nothing amazes me anymore. Is it really true?
I used to say that myself. I couldn't care less.
I'm staying. He ran like Beliar himself.
Yeah, Bennett is the blacksmith here.
I can't believe that.
Same old thing all over again.
I don't know why he gets so worked
I
up.
agree with you completely. That's all. Do you really believe that?
Can I have some stew? Can I
Hey,
lick the
you.
pot? Ah, true.
Here's the package from Sagita.
Thanks a lot. So you can make yourself useful after all.
Can I have some more of your stew?
These militia bastards threw Bennett in the hole. Do me a favor and get him out of there, will you? In the meantime, I'll cook you some yummy stew.
I help you. Right, so can't have stew until I release Bennett. They are looking at me because I'm militia. Stop staring at me, you cunts.
That was quite obvious.
Or I'll beat you all up again.
He never would have thought of that himself. There's nothing you can do about it. Never would have thought of that himself.
You can't rely on that. I've got my own opinion about that.
You hardly know who to believe.
Depende de qué hay para mí, bro. No puedo ir a... Soy un peleador entrenado, no puedo ir a machucar gente que nada que ver, pues.
decision, wasn't
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You hardly know who to believe these days. You didn't know that. Who would have thought of that?
Don't say you didn't know that.
That was no big deal.
La pronunciación.
Bad business. I never knew that.
That was quite obvious.
No one really wants to hear that.
Porque parece chiste, pero desde entonces he tenido 7 de victoria
Really didn't deserve that.
No one really wants.
y 3 por knockout.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. I never knew that. He doesn't see that.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Same old thing all over again.
Have you got something for me to do?
Have you seen those black hooded guys creeping by here? Those people give me the willies, I'll tell you. When I was at sea, I saw some pretty curious things, but those fellows really scared me. They went in the direction of the bandit camp in the mountains at the southern end of the valley. Maybe you should go there and check on those guys and do away with them.
I used to say that myself.
I want to improve my abilities.
I said I could help you, not that I would. As long as you aren't one of us, you can find someone else to instruct you.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Where'd you pick that up then?
Fair enough.
Believe me, it's a bad business. That's not what I heard. Tell me you didn't know that.
He ran like Beliar himself
And
was
there's
after
more.
him.
Believe me. Do you really believe that?
5 kilos.
Tell me you didn't know that.
You have to step in and Beliar himself was after him.
Y ahí. Al saco aquí yo le pego pesa 300.
Interested in some more old coins?
Sure. You still have any?
A few.
Thanks. Here's your money. Bring me all you can find.
Has anyone tried to steal anything yet?
A few nights ago, one of the mercenaries was creeping through the house. He had on a black robe with a hood so I wouldn't be able to see him. But I sent him running.
Fair enough. Vasily Lomachenko. Oh, this guy owner doesn't really like me, does he? A ver, me estáis picando para que vaya así sin recibir nada.
Hey, you.
Para eso vamos a las clandestinas donde pagan.
What's new?
I heard rumors that there are dragons in the Valley of Mines. I can hardly believe it.
Who's in?
If you ask, owner pays.
Right. Pero me vaya avisando, no sé, depende de qué gano. Me tenéis que ir avisando más adelante.
Beliar himself was after him.
Corn.
Everything all right with you?
You saved my ass, man. I'll never forget that.
What do you want to do now?
I think I'll load up on grub first.
And then?
Who knows? Maybe I'll go back to the mining colony. Someone should keep an eye on the orcs. Otherwise, they'll all show up on the doorstep without warning.
Okay, Lee, what's going on?
Ah, it's good that you've come.
What's up?
I found this in the old chapel. It's a magic rune. I think it will teleport you straight back here to the farm.
Another
Thought you might be
teleport.
able to use it.
I've come from the Valley of Mines. The castle there was attacked by dragons.
So it's true. Lars said that rumors about dragons are circulating through the city. I didn't believe it. What about the Paladins?
They've been thoroughly decimated.
Good. Maybe that will make Lord Hagen move to the
Because he's
Valley
on
of
the street.
Mines with his men. The fewer Paladins stay here, the better.
What about Bennett?
So you heard about that. The bastards have locked him up, just like that.
Wait.
What will you do about Bennett?
I don't know yet. A few of the boys would like to run to the city and knock Lord Hagen's teeth down his throat. Luckily, we don't have enough people for an operation like that, and besides, it's not my style.
Are you going to stay here and see what happens then?
Certainly not. Lairs is still in the city and trying to find out how we can get Bennett out of there. Until that happens, I'm trying to calm my people. I only hope that Lairs doesn't take too long.
Can I help you in this matter with Bennett?
Sure, a bit of intelligence and sanity certainly wouldn't hurt in this matter. Enos knows there are enough idiots running around
that surely sounds
here.
like me, yeah?
Go to the city and see if you can find a
Sobre
way
mí.
to get
¿Y
Bennett
que vaya a
out of there.
pelear o
But
qué?
don't be too long about it. I don't know how much longer I can keep the men under control.
Ya 2% no tengo luz. Ah, eso era de que no tenía luz. Mierda. En nombre de Padre, Filio, Espíritu Santi.
Any news about Bennett?
No, we still don't know enough.
This is very chilling. Lee says it is good that Paladin is losing in the Valley of Mine. I mean, I understand since they're not friends, but they're also people. War is a nasty business, friend. War is a nasty business. And this is not war. It's more like a guerrilla type of thing. But still, opposite factions.
How's it going?
The king's troops aren't exactly welcome on the farm. A lot of people here may talk to you anyway, but you certainly won't make yourself popular.
Worry not, I'm friends with Lee. Shut off.
Can't go on like this forever.
What about Pepe? Eating cheese.
How are you? And how are your sheep?
I heard the strangest things. Some sinister characters are said to have shown up at Sekob's. They're laying siege to his house.
Right. Daren't, lol. Quick enough, Lee can be held responsible for anything that happens. When is he to attack the town any moment? Shit. Ah. Oopsie. What up? I'm gonna make sure I take that point that I'm missing.
Hey, you!
Do you really think?
Teach.
I'm not telling you anything new. There's nothing else I can teach you. You become too good.
Right.
Listen to the wrong people.
It can't go on like this forever.
Oh, Lee. I mean, Laris. Staring into my soul.
I could have told you that.
Strength 75. How much? Because he cannot teach me that thing. It's only Errol or some Paladin guy.
Totally obvious.
Fair enough. What about you, though?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Have you got anything new?
Show me your maps.
I could have told you.
Very old map.
Is it really true?
Land map. Valley of Mines. Holy Shrines. I'm gonna buy these two later.
Come back again later.
Those two new maps. That's limited. You're right. Yeah, no, I figured as much. I was just checking if it was possible. What's up?
What about Bennett, the blacksmith?
You mean the mercenary? He is sitting in jail where he belongs.
Can I talk to him?
Certainly. Just go in. But if you try to help him escape, you will be in for it.
Fair enough.
Hey, you're the guy who filed a complaint against Canthar, the merchant. Lots of people came here to vouch for him. Well-respected people. The matter must have been a misunderstanding. Yeah, these things happen. In future, you should be more careful about who you send to jail.
The fuck are you on about? He was gonna frame Sarah.
I want to see the prisoners.
Hannah?
Put away the
No,
swine
Sarah.
who murdered Lothar the Paladin.
Wait, what did he say?
I want to see the prisoners.
We put away the swine who murdered Lothar the Paladin.
Put away. Borka. Fernando. Borka. Bennett.
How come you're in the slammer?
Those swine have thrown me in the hole. I'm supposed to have murdered a paladin. But I didn't do it. They're only trying to frame me.
Why would they do that?
How would I know?
Why would they
You've got
do
to get me out of
that?
here. Talk to Lord Hagen. Tear down the wall. Who cares? Just do something.
What happened?
I went downtown with Hodges to buy some supplies for our boys. Suddenly, we heard a loud scream and the sound of running feet.
Get to the point.
We knew at once that something had happened and that they would grab us at once if they saw us there. We ran like hell, then just before we got to the city gate, I tripped and sprained my ankle. The rest is soon told. The militia was on me at once and they threw me straight into this hole.
Yeah, look at him. Can the guy kill Lothar? He was wearing heavy armor. Paladin. No, yeah, I trust Lee. I trust Lee on this.
Who was murdered?
I have no idea. One of the paladins. I don't know them.
Have you got a name?
Some Lothar, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You had better ask Lord Hagen. He knows all the details.
Do they have any evidence against you?
They say they have a witness who recognized me.
Well, do you know who the witness is?
No, all I know is that he's lying.
Well, that doesn't help me much.
Who's leading the investigation?
Lord Hagen himself. Since the victim was one of the paladins, this falls under martial law.
What does that mean?
That's easy to guess. If I don't get out of here, they're going to let me swing without further ado. You've got to help me or there'll be a war. Lee's not going to take this lying down. You can figure out for yourself what that means.
Understood. So I gotta ask Lord Hagen, who is the witness or something like that. And this rotting in there. So, Canthar, it's free? I can't have that. I cannot have that. What up, Beck?
Have you got a better weapon for me?
Good thing you asked. We got a few pretty good blades from Onar's mercenaries. They had no further use for them.
Wow.
Here, take it.
Ruby Blaze. $90 required. That's pretty good. You are fighting. Great job, folks. There is nothing more important, RD, than deadly rivalry among men. Don't you know?
These are bad times. Who says things like that?
Canthar?
Really? How interesting. He simply talks too much.
Wait, hold on a second. What did you do with Sarah?
These are bad times. These are bad times.
Don't that sound silly?
Oh,
it's the truth of the
here you are
world.
again.
Why aren't you in jail?
I have been released. As I already told you, I am an influential man in the city. Now word is out among the merchants that you are a convict.
Ah, it was this
regrettable
bastard.
affair. Now you won't be able to get even a piece of bread here in the marketplace. I could, of course, sort things out for you. Shall we say 500 gold pieces?
So this guy killed Sarah and told everyone I was a convict. Brilliant.
Everybody knows by now.
I'm gonna kill him. Eventually. Worry not, he'll get his hands dirty again. Right, so I should talk to Lord Hagen, by the way. This was more the Lord Hagen should be able to tell me more. He is in charge of the investigation. There is a witness who claims to have been and even discover the truth. Fair enough.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and
Landlord.
chose the beast.
Didn't Lord Hagen gave me a teleport? No, I don't think he did. Did I? Stardust to the harbor city. Well, it's right here, but I wanted to know if I had a teleport anyway. You know, sort of a like lower and upper part of the city.
The land and chose the human. And Eno spoke to him.
But now the teleport to the city only takes me to the harbor.
Get that from me.
So all the merchants won't sell to me now, I think.
We can only wait and see.
Hey, Diego, my boy.
And there's more, believe me.
I never knew that.
Tell me that isn't true.
Right, I want to speak to this guy first. What does he do?
The situation in the Valley of Mines is quite worrying, but we should develop plans to get rid of the dangers and get our boys out of there along with the ore.
Can you teach me?
I only instruct.
Right. Albrecht. There's people with name here. Gideon. Cedric.
I am Cedric the Swordmaster, Paladin of the King.
What do you do?
I only try.
It's only for paladins, yeah. Right to hand. That's where I'm going, RD. Don't get your knickers on a twist, okay? I know you speedrun the game probably, but yeah, I'm not that daft either.
I need to talk to you about Bennett.
But that's the mercenary who murdered one of my men.
How come you're so sure that Bennett is the killer?
We have a witness. As you can see, there is no doubt about the mercenary's guilt.
Who is that witness?
Cornelius, the governor's secretary, saw the murder. His description fits Bennett, no doubt about that. As far as I am concerned, that settles the matter. The mercenary will hang for treason.
I believe that Bennett is innocent.
The evidence is clear. He is guilty.
So what if the proof is wrong?
Be careful what you say. You raise some serious accusations. If you cannot present me with evidence that the witness lied, then you had best hold your tongue.
Cornelius is the guy up above in the book.
You saw the murder of Lothar, didn't you?
I need not answer any questions about a current investigation. Lord Hagen already has everything I know on record.
What was it you saw?
Really, I haven't got any time now. You need to go now. The office is closing.
Enough of that. What did you see?
I saw how the mercenary struck down the Paladin from behind, and then he took his sword and rammed it through his chest.
Are you completely sure?
Yes, of course. I saw it with my own eyes, but I really haven't got any time now. There's a huge pile of paperwork I need to do.
I don't believe you.
So what? What are you going to do about it?
Perjury will land you in the slammer for a long time.
You're trying to threaten me? A little guardsman is threatening me, the secretary to the governor? If you don't get lost right now, I'll see to it that you are demoted.
I don't believe.
So what?
You hold your life dear, don't you?
If you attack me, they'll hang you. I have powerful friends. So don't you dare lay a finger on me. Now, get out of here, or I'll call the guards. Just you!
I was muted while I read the whole thing. You get the book? I did. Oh, can I take this? blood chalice. The fuck's a blood chalice? You suppose he has a diary on him? I did take it. I'll show it to you. If Larry keeps on like that, I'm going to look out for another position. Something strange happened to me last night. I was visited in my home by one of those guys in black hoods we hear so much about lately. I wasn't really nervous, even though they're supposed to be so evil. You would almost feel the power those men have. But the voice was calm and kind of made you want to trust the guy. He offered me 20,000 pieces of gold to make sure one of the mercenaries gets convicted. He said I'd know what he meant when it happened. Of course, I agreed right away. Those mercenaries don't deserve any better. Anyway, if there weren't for them, everything would be just fine for me here, and the gold would let me settle down for the comfortable retirement. It's happened. They've arrested one of those mercenaries. It should be easy to keep my word. It's a quest item.
Cornelius lied.
How did you know that?
Here, I've got his diary. Everything's in there.
That slimy little criminal! In view of the new evidence, there is nothing else I can do. By virtue of the office granted me by king and church, I declare that the prisoner Bennett is exonerated of all charges and is thereby a free man. Cornelius is to be taken into immediate custody for perjury.
Save yourself the trouble. Cornelius is dead.
Then he has already received his just punishment. Well done. Your deeds would give honor to one of our own.
I want to take up service with the Order.
Good. You have proven that you have the courage, the skill, and the devotion to serve Enos. Your deeds bear witness to a pure heart. If it is your wish, then I shall bid you welcome to our order.
I'm ready.
Then, so shall it be. Many men have taken this path and given their lives in the name of Enos. Do you swear that your deeds will honor their deaths and proclaim the fame of Enos?
I swear.
Then, from now on, you are a member of our fellowship. I hereby appoint you a warrior of Enos. I give to you the weapons and armor of a knight. Bear them with pride, knight. Henceforth, by virtue of your rank, you shall have access to the monastery. Albrecht will teach you our magic. Just go and talk to him. And of course, our quarters in the upper end of the city are now open to you.
How's the situation?
I must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons. Perhaps the Eye of Enos can save us all now.
Aye, looking good, eh?
Can you teach me something?
If you prove yourself worthy, I shall bestow the magic runes of the Paladins upon you. Beyond that, I can teach you to increase your magic power.
Am I worthy of receiving a rune?
As a sign of your rank, I bestow upon you the Rune of Light.
Oh, I already had
that. A symbol of truth and justice. Light the way for all those who walk the path of Enos. You must earn all other runes. Come again when you think you have proven yourself worthy.
I want to increase.
That's mana, okay. I already had that rune. I found it. This one.
Can you teach me? I want to.
Right. Check the resistance impossible someone like that. Yeah. Pretty damn good. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Wait.
I want to become stronger.
Paladin's 200. Right.
How's business?
Lousy.
That's known.
You should.
I thought he would have mentioned something about Paladin thingy.
He didn't get that from me.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Has anything exciting happened?
They actually found out that the mercenary is innocent, and they had to let him go. Lord Hagen must be beside himself with rage.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Cool.
I've got my own opinion about that.
What about Harat?
Hey, you!
You managed to get accepted with the Paladins. I'm glad I took you on as an apprentice, even if you didn't spend a lot of time behind the anvil.
Oh, I can buy the magic weapon now, right? Can I still make money with this guy forging weapons?
I want to buy a magic ore blade.
You Paladins can count yourselves lucky to be allowed to wield such excellent blades. By decree of Lord Hagen, I may only sell you a single magic weapon. So, what can I offer you?
2,000. Can I still sell them the weapons I forge, just so I can make? You still can? Okay, yeah.
I'll take the two-handed sword.
Take good care
This
of
is
your new
splitting
weapon.
my gold.
It's worth a fortune.
Okay. I mean, it probably takes like 200 strength to wield it, but still, I wanted to get it. The ore blade, 120. That's pretty cool. The dragon slicer, though. Oh, 400 gold. Ah, come on, give me the anvil. Don't be a prick.
There you are.
I want to sell.
Good. Fine. And here's your pay.
Oh, 1,000. Yeah, I made some. Come on, dude.
Hey, you!
There you are again.
What with? What with?
Oh, I wasted all my metal.
Hey, you! What can...
I can sell...
What with?
Ah, I gotta make it hot. Get your own anvil? Why? This one right here works perfectly fine. What are you talking about, Artie? Come on.
Hey,
there you...
Hey, you!
There you are.
It's too quick.
There you are.
Gold mine is Bennett. He can sell you infinite amount. Oh, well, good thing I saved him.
What with?
Do I have to hit them once at a time?
Hey!
There you are.
I want to...
Good. Fine. And...
Or how goes it? No, I have 22. So how goes it? I have to like just spam it. Well, I got 2000 or so. I'm good for a while. I can just come here off stream and farm a lot of gold. Time to stop A. Okay. Yeah, it's good for now. I can just get off stream to start, you know, farming gold, if that's a thing. I'm gonna do it now.
How are things in town?
There's nothing new so far. Drop in again later.
Nothing new.
Show me.
What are you on about? There's plenty of shit going on.
Business.
You really should have known better.
Corrigan.
Honestly,
His decision, wasn't
it myself.
Constantine. With the game, you made good progress. Hey, thanks for sticking around, RG. Follow me on Twitch, you bastard. You've been around for long enough. No, and oh yeah, by the way, thanks for subscribing to YouTube as well.
Show me your wares.
King Sorrel is God too.
What?
I know a few.
Zero strength. Gonna make just one more. I got plenty, I'd say. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do one thing and before the break. I'm gonna take 20-minute break. I gotta take the dog out. About now, yeah, I think it's time. Around this time he wants to go walking. It's one thing I'm gonna do before that. And that is to go to my girlfriend and give her the statue. But I want to make it day first.
Who says things like that? And he works all day too.
I'm a fucking paladin now.
That's not what I heard.
I won't tell her a thing for tomorrow. He can't keep anything to himself.
You don't say.
Simply talks.
That's what I've always said.
I couldn't care less.
And he works all day too.
Sweetie. Yeah, I think I say this is my girlfriend because she cooks for me and I live in her house, sort of thing.
Look, I've got a statue of Innos for you.
Oh, thank you. Very, very much. May Innos let his light shine on you.
Yeah, never mind. Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be simpler. Here, have a plate.
Really? How interesting. And he works all day too.
Honestly,
Right.
You can't rely on that.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Hey, you!
I don't believe that.
Any news?
You're responsible for the best news yourself. They've let Bennett go again. He's back at the farm. Go to him. I think he'd like to thank you himself.
That's what I've always said.
Those are all just
Good enough. 80. Just enough, really. And I got 2 points.
Do you really believe that?
If I hadn't seen
But
it with my own eyes,
there is where I leave it. YouTube will see only a cut. But I gotta take the dog out. It's gonna be a long break. It's gonna be probably about 20-25 minutes or so because, you know, I can't rush it. The dog has to do what the dog has to do. So I'm gonna go to a place where there is no such noises. I'm gonna pause it.
go away. Don't tell me that.
I'm actually gonna take an advantage of the walking the dog, and I'm gonna smoke myself. But yeah, 20-25 minutes, so break. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, back. Oh, so
These are bad
He
times.
insisted he knew better.
that's nothing new.
I spoke to Laris, right? He didn't say much.
Hey.
Yeah, he did say. He did congratulate me for releasing Bennett. How much gold have I got? I'm gonna do that. Might post the recording, but I might do them.
Show me your maps.
Good maps are important, especially for people who come from the mainland, Mr. Paladin.
Mr. Paladin.
That's all just gossip.
Holy Shrines and the very old map. One that, and I want the Holy Shrines.
There's nothing you
Cheers, mate.
I knew this piece would interest you.
What piece would that be?
Well, that old map you just bought. I know your kind. You go for any chance of finding riches.
It's exactly what I said.
That was obvious.
Why don't you keep it for yourself?
I'm an old man, and the times when I set out myself are long past. I leave that to younger people.
I never knew.
You don't look old. Doesn't look old, does it?
I could have told you that.
What kind of a map is it?
It seems to be a treasure map
I'd have
or the
thought about
like.
it differently.
But you look to me like one who'll get to the heart of this matter himself.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Where did you get this map?
Oh, I found that in a stack of old maps which I bought recently. The seller must have overlooked it.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Wow, how much bigger this game is than Gothic 1? Obviously it's not hard because you were stuck in the colony. Holy water.
Those are all just rumors.
Is it really true?
Okay, let's have a look. Holy shrines and a very old map. Very old map. Okay, it just looks old and it has some markings over there where the pyramids are, I think. And then wait, Garon's mind map. Did I look at this? Ah, yeah. Holy shrines. Right, so it's the circles of stone that I've been looking. Yeah, I think I want to post a recording while I do some smithing. Get your own anvil, artist said. I don't know if he was joking or if you can actually get like your own thing, but yeah, I'm gonna post a recording. I'm gonna do some things until I have around 3,000 or 4,000 more or less. Artist said I only have to spam A and that would be enough to get many of them. Let's see. Red hot steel. It's only one though. I don't really get it. Let's see how many I can make.
What with? Hey!
There you are again.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Give it here. Fine.
One. But that's all, isn't it? I thought I would get more. If I'm not mistaken, I had 20 raw steel. 20. Ah, so it's only one at a time. Right, yeah. Only once. I gotta do this only once. Then I get... Ah, you bastard.
What with?
Hey, there you are.
I want...
Good, fine. And here's your pay.
Okay, 1,000. This is almost like fucking glitch though. Just farming infinite money.
Wait a minute.
There you are.
It's gonna be handy. Okay, let's do one last time until he comes and takes the forge. Okay, you bastard. He just has infinite gold then.
What with?
Right.
Hey, you!
There you are.
I want to...
Good, fine. And here's your pay.
Shit ton of gold. It's a shit ton of gold, that is. Well, at least I know I'm never gonna go short on gold.
Is it really true?
Show me your wares.
Right. Came here mostly to sell a bunch of shite. Like the gold chalice. Don't have to sell the blood chalice, which I don't see, by the way. I hope I didn't sell it without realizing, because I already said it's a quest item. Ah, there it is. Not gonna sell it. Seaman's grog. Well, since I'm doing a lot of fuckery, I might as well.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm gonna go to Constantino
Hardly know who to believe these days.
and just use all the things I got to do HP potions as well. Just a few potions, you know. Why not? I don't think I can do them though. Healing potions. Essence of healing. That's the basic one.
What recipes can you teach me?
I know a few.
Elixir of strength. Oh.
Come back.
Oh yeah, that's true. I wasted all the points. Well, that's good enough for me actually. What I would do with this gold,
This way, nothing could exist
it's
at all. No light and no darkness.
go somewhere where I can buy scrolls, which I can only think of the castle, or up here in the city, in the upper part of the city.
In order to reconcile their dispute.
Well, all the paladins use scrolls, but I do remember only in the castle in the Valley of Mines. I'm not sure if they are here.
Will it ever change?
That was quite obvious.
That was no big deal. Do you really believe that?
Because the guy inside only trains.
Hey,
what about you?
Can you train?
You do well to train in the noblest of all combat I shall instruct you.
I'm ready.
Right, he does that. Right, let's go to the castle then. I don't know if they're still there because we changed the chapter since the last time. Besides that, who could it be? No, I don't think anyone here.
And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy the land.
To the castle. Too far away.
And he also bestrode the land and chose the human.
Someone's gotta pay.
Out in the lower part of the castle, maybe. I mean, in the lower part of the city. Ah, it's too far away. Well, I'm stuck then. Don't matter. Hey, since I'm fucking around, sorry that I'm just wasting time. I try to not do that when I'm streaming. I want to see if I can do the jump. I don't think I can because I don't have dex. Okay, that jump is gonna haunt me in my dreams. Ignas didn't have many scrolls, if I remember correctly. Transform to fire lizard. Giant rat. Lurker. Snapper. Lizard. A sheep. Complete regeneration. Just a few for the trips. But yeah, it's clear that I rushed. I always make this mistake, and the Gothic one was the same. I rushed too much the first quest, and I end up in a place where I'm too under level to face the actual enemies that I should be facing there.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers,
So I'm gonna need the
"Never
scrolls
again
and so on.
shall you walk upon
I cannot
my
even
land.
kill. Well, I don't know with this armor. Probably I can kill the hooded, the hoodie persons, hoodie black magicians.
He'd better
Does this guy still not sell to me?
Who says things
You're a
like
convict.
that?
Right. What about you?
He simply talks too much.
Show me.
He simply talks.
You have
too much.
nothing.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's an open secret.
I have a few questions about the city. How's it going?
You don't look like you care about other people's worries in the least.
What do you mean? I'm a paladin.
Yeah, sure I do.
What do you know? The world is full of surprises. I cleared out some of my stuff recently and sold a stack of old maps to Brahim, the cartographer down by the harbor. Unfortunately, I noticed that I'm missing a document. I assume it must have slipped in among the papers. Could you perhaps get it back for me?
I'll see what I can do.
You're so sweet. I wish you much luck. If you bring back the paper to me, I'll give you a reward.
Oh, I have it?
Did you mean this document?
Yes, that's exactly it. Thank you.
What's my reward?
Not so fast. Here's your money.
Okay.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
Oh, I gave her a map. What map did I give her? Very old map. Map of the Holy Shrines. I don't know what I gave to her. Right, so I'm gonna go to Lee Farm. Well, it's not Lee's farm, but where Lee is.
That's not what I heard.
Just to see Bennett.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's what I've always
Or just replenishing my mana. Yeah, if I see a hooded figure, I'm gonna try and kill them. Why not? Although I had the teleport. I probably see them when I'm over there already. The landlord.
should really have known better.
He didn't get that from me. You listened to the wrong people. Do you really believe that isn't true?
Brilliant.
Where did you pick that up?
I'm gonna check on Bennett, but I just wanna see if I can kill, you know, if I can put up a fight against the hood guys. There's one over there.
There he is.
What do you mean I'm dodging? Okay. Yeah, you guys cannot see my HP because I'm standing in this part of the screen. It's like this. Like, you know, almost die. But I was also testing, so I let him hit me plenty of time. Who the fuck are the Seekers, man? Aquamarine.
There he is.
That it's much more health than the last time. But yeah, at least I can kill them and I don't have to rely on the scrolls for these guys at least. You know? I'm sure I can kill dragon snappers probably now. Bennett.
I've got no time for things.
That's not what I heard.
I used to say that myself.
Where did you pick that up then? To step in and sort things out.
Buddy, you're back in...
Man, and here I was thinking they'd really hang me.
Well, it worked all right in the end.
You can say that again. You should have seen the face of the soldier when he had to let me out. He was so scared, he almost did it in his pants. Which reminds me, I've got something for you.
What do you mean?
A present.
Present?
What presents?
We have heard of the dragons that are said to be in the valley.
They're really there.
All right, I believe you. Anyway, I thought you would surely want to participate in the upcoming dragon hunt.
And?
Here, take this amulet. I think you'll need it more than I do.
Amulets.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
Minecrawler belt. 5 to everything. Well, 5 to weapon and arrows. And plus 5 if crawler plate armor, I think.
He really said that. I'd have gone about it differently. That's the first I've heard of it.
Nah. All good.
As long only, and that's a good thing.
Ah, he doesn't. Okay.
That's not what I heard.
Good. Can I have some stew now?
Can I have some more of your stew?
I heard you helped Bennett get out of jail. Good job, kid.
I think your stew gave me strength last time. Yeah. This is just normal stew, right? Yeah.
I used to say that myself.
And the other guy, Koringer, I forgot his name, but his beer also gave me something.
That's not what I heard.
What up, Lee?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Any news about Bennett?
At least he doesn't seem to have suffered any lasting damage in jail. Good work.
Did I tell him this? Yeah. What did he
So
say?
it's true. Lars said that rumors about dragons are circulating. What about
Yeah.
the Paladins?
They've been thoroughly
Good. Maybe the few up.
That's about it then, I think.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I did get stronger, so I don't need to go talk to Errol.
I can't believe that. Hardly know what to believe anymore.
And now, Zorlo's Fear of the Dark Man. Some of those black hooded guys at the bandits camp in the mountains in the south of the valley. They give Dorlof heartburn enough to solve that problem. Is it in the mine up above? Or is it solved because I killed them? I think there is one with Buster.
Of course we got him in the end. The things I could tell you.
Telling you anything new. I'd have gone about it differently.
I'll tell you what, why don't we just go to Torlov's house, see if that guy's still lying around.
You don't have to tell me that.
Of course we got him in the end.
Just look around, really.
Now you shall feel the power of the Master. You cannot elude it.
Oh no, dude. Hold on. Wait until he's gone because fucking hell. Okay. 2v1, I don't want it.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay. One of them. There's probably plenty around, right? Where did that one go?
Do you really believe that?
Okay, that guy died actually. I know.
The mask.
Stifles. Oh no, this one's gonna kill me. Ooh, you guys cannot see that, but I am basically 1 HP. I don't know why I say that. I can just do this. 10 HP. Okay, that one's dead. I don't think there's any more because I kill another one in this area. My flasks are running low. I should have just crafted 100 of the essence. It would have been better than this. What about this? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Good enough.
There's more, believe me.
I used to say that.
Never knew that. I'm not touching that. That's no secret about that.
Don't tell me
Well,
you didn't know that.
if nothing's to be done, won't go to the farm either.
I've got my own opinion.
I'm just gonna TP to the.
My problem. I agree with you completely.
Let's see.
There's more, believe me.
That's all just gossip time. My problem.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Landlord.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Wanna go to the tavern actually.
He really would have thought of that himself completely.
I'm staying out of it.
But he knew that all along.
And there's more, believe me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I missed the potions of speed, but what I also miss is because I'm not focusing on dex. The big jump with rolling. That was fun. Do I have my ring? No. Right. Brother of the Ring.
That was no big deal.
How's it going with your tavern?
Hopefully these black magicians will move on soon. Otherwise, I can close the tavern. Almost nobody dares to come here anymore.
Show me.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
I'm no better off myself.
Okay, I wanna buy the teleport. I didn't buy it.
I've got no time for things
Leather
like that.
belts, belt of protection, weapon protection arrow, belt of skin.
Had to happen
It's
sooner or
1,000 gold though.
I agree with you completely.
Ah, it's fine. We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
You tell me.
there any around? Well. Just want to make sure there's nothing around here that I miss. Well, there's no one up there, really.
I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, okay. In that case, let's go. Should I go to Sardas? The enemies found it. I'm looking for the Eye of Venus. It's time I found it before it's too late. The eye is in the monastery of the fire magicians. Hopefully Lord Hagen will grant me the access to it when I give him Lord Scarron's message. The head fire magician's pyro car won't let me near the amulet without Hagen's approval. Lord Hagen's given me the message. This will cause Master Pyrocar to hand me the Eye of Venus at the monastery. Fair enough. So I've been waiting until we have to do that because I think both letters, the one that Sardas and Vatras gave me and the one that Lord Hagen gave me, are sealed. Which means if I open them, I'll probably have a dialogue fussing me because I opened them. So I've been waiting until we have that, just so I can remember to save before reading, then loading back and giving it sealed. Wow, a wolf could withstand that blow. There. That's insane. Strong wolf.
Hey.
Ishgaroth.
Show me.
Ball lightning. Create skeleton. Ice block. Fear. Small firestorm. And plenty of these, please.
May Innos watch over you always.
I won't use another speed up potion of speed. I thought I killed this guy, or is it because of the chapter change? $70 XP right now, it's like absolute nothing. Radio.
Hey you. Hey you. Ever been to the monastery?
Maybe. Why?
Are they still taking on people? I wouldn't know where else to turn.
We actually came to the monastery a long while ago. If you didn't watch it. Obviously I could not get in, but I actually managed to parkour my way through and speak to a couple people.
Where do you come from?
I used to be captain of a big whaler, my boy. The sea is my home. My ship, the good old Magdalena, was sunk by pirates a few months ago, and now I'm stranded here. All I ever wanted was to go back to sea. But since I've come here, not one schooner is called at this accursed port. The only ship which is anchored in Corinus is that blasted war galley of the king, and they don't take on anyone. So what else can I do? There's no work for me in town. I've tried everything.
I better get off the road.
You'd better get off the road.
Don't worry. I've already noticed that the wilderness out here has become damn dangerous in the last couple of days.
Okay. So, Jorgen, this guy wants to join. This is bloody beautiful, this palace here. It's real nice. For a moment I thought that bush over there in the mountain was a person. I don't know if you can see it. Milton, my boy. You're back.
I can hardly believe it. Are you really a paladin now?
Obviously.
If someone like you is with the paladins, then Beliar's thugs had better watch out. If you did in the sleeper, that handful of orcs shouldn't be a problem.
This is not only about the orcs.
I know, but it's still good to have you on our side.
Oh well.
What are you doing here in the monastery? Let me guess. You want to be instructed in the art of magic.
Perhaps.
I knew it. Best to talk to Marduk. He's responsible for you paladins. You'll find him in front of the chapel.
How did you get to the monastery so fast?
What kind of a question is that? I crept through the pass and made my way straight to the monastery. Admittedly, it was never easy avoiding all the monsters making themselves at home on this side of the valley, but ultimately I encountered fewer problems than I expected.
Do you know where the others are?
Gorn seems to have coped with his stay in Garan's dungeon very well. In any case, he wanted to go to Lee and see what was happening on the farm. After the grub they serve in the dungeon, he's probably stuffing his face right now and putting the mercenaries' provisions to a real test. Diego mumbled something about a reckoning. No idea what he meant by that. But I suspect he's in the city. You know him. Always there when there's something to be had.
Do you know anything about the hooded figures?
No, but I have a bad feeling about those guys. Be careful if you run into them.
I need to get into the monastery. It's urgent.
Yes, sure. Here's the key.
Cheers, Milton. My boy.
That's just what I said.
I couldn't get away with that.
I always
Paladin.
I see that you have decided to fight on our side.
That will never change.
I am glad. We can use every man. You should go speak directly to Marduk. He is responsible for you paladins.
No idea. You tell me.
Anything's possible.
Have you got anything else for me?
Yes. As a member of the library, you are given the key to the library.
Nice.
There you will find brothers Karas and Highgrass. If you like, you
Karas,
can speak with them there.
Karas the Raven.
Nobody ever asked.
I want to increase my magic powers.
I couldn't get away with that.
Mana.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Where can I find...
Been there, done that.
That's just
the
what
cellars.
I said.
The entrance to the cellars lies halfway along the colonnade on the right.
You already know what
the chapel.
The chapel is the room halfway along the left colonnade.
His decision.
That's where the paladins pray to Innos.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
I couldn't get away with that.
The library.
The library is at the end of the colonnade to the left, directly across from the church.
And there's more, believe me.
The church.
Lord Almighty.
That's totally obvious.
Has Innos stricken you blind? Where is the church?
It's no secret.
Oh my, where could it possibly
Okay,
be?
funny guy. Okay.
Nobody wants to know.
May
Fair
Innos
enough.
protect you.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
Irian.
Tell me that isn't true.
Igaras.
That's nothing new.
Weeds.
Sooner or later.
So it says in the scriptures.
Is this for the taken, my guy? Hope you don't mind.
That's totally obvious.
I couldn't care less.
Aegon.
That's nothing new.
You don't have to tell me that.
Who is the leader of this monastery?
We novices serve the magicians of the Circle of Fire. They in turn are led by the High Council, which consists of the 3 most powerful magicians. But Paladin is responsible for all the affairs of the novices. He is always in the courtyard watching the novices work.
What can you tell me about this monastery?
We grow our modest provisions here ourselves. We raise sheep and make wine. There is a library, but its use is limited to the magicians and the chosen novices. We other novices mainly see to it that the magicians of the Circle of Fire want for nothing.
What's new?
The news from the Valley of Mines is alarming. I believe that Innos is putting us through a severe test.
Must be, friend. Tyrian or Tyrian?
You really should have known better.
How's it going?
I thank Innos that I can be here in the monastery.
Innos be praised.
Sooner or later.
Aegon.
What are you planting here?
We're trying to grow healing plants that Master Neoras can use to brew potions.
Those are all just rumors.
So, how's it going?
Oh, thank you for your concern, Sir Paladin. I enjoy the work, and I am certain to be selected as a magician soon.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's totally obvious.
Same old thing all over again.
You don't have to ask me that.
Nobody wants to know.
So it says in the scriptures.
Opolos. What are names? What are names?
That's nothing new. There have been all kinds of rumors.
Only Innos decides what's right or wrong.
Can I have a wonder? Wanderlust.
Things I could tell you.
That's totally obvious.
Can I be of assistance to you?
How many people did this guy dubbed in this game?
What's your task here?
My tasks are many and varied. Not only am I the steward, but I am also the treasurer. Moreover, I supervise the wine cellar, and I'm in control of the monastery's food supplies. So, if there's anything you need, you can always come to me and get it. For a modest contribution, that is.
I need a few things.
Also enchanted wand. Magic defense. Preparedness. Create skeleton. How much? It's those are cheap. I'm gonna get a few so I can just conjure my minions. How about the holy shrines? We got that already. And I'm gonna get a transform into wolf because it's always useful. Maybe I wanna sneak in. You know? What is that? Tongue of Fire. Key. Do I have this? Can I take it? I took it for free.
What's new?
The news from the Valley of Mines is alarming. I believe that Innos is putting us through a severe test.
Fair enough, my guy. Babo?
What are you doing here?
I must not speak with you. It's not looked on with favor if we talk to strangers.
That doesn't sound terribly happy.
Well, I mean, everything is just fine, really. Only, I don't want to complain.
Oh, come on, you can tell me.
And you really won't tell the magicians?
Do I look like I would?
All right. I have a problem with one of the novices. He's got a hold over me.
Come on, spit it out then.
Igaraz, that's the novice. Found some of my private papers. He threatened to give them to the magicians if I don't do what he says.
Private papers?
You already know what I think.
Maybe I can help you.
You would do that?
Well, that depends, of course.
Naturally, I'd pay you for that.
How much?
Of course, I don't have much money, but I could give you a spell scroll. I have a healing spell.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Honestly, it just has to work.
I should have
It
said.
has to. So, you only need to find out where Igaraz keeps the stuff.
I should have
and you
said
swipe it
because
from
I
him,
wanna.
and everything will be just fine.
Relax. You just continue for now. I'll see to the rest.
I wanted to ask what are those documents about, but
satisfied
I
with your
didn't
task?
It's all right,
manage.
but I need to get back to work. Otherwise, I'll never get finished.
This is getting
I don't
lower,
want to work
isn't it?
half the night again in order to finish my obligation and stay out of trouble.
Yeah, how weird. Microphone. Right, Igarash got it.
Do you really think?
Willkommen im Lager.
Antonin, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Igarash.
Hey, you!
What can I do for you?
We need to talk about Babo.
Yes? What's wrong?
You've got something which belongs to Babo.
What might that be?
A few papers. Babo would like them back.
He would, wouldn't he? I can imagine. Unfortunately, I prefer to keep them, which brings us to a bit of a dilemma.
What was Babo supposed to do for you?
If I had known the baby would do it in his pants over a few swamp weeds, then I would have seen to it that someone else took care of the monastery garden.
He's supposed to grow swamp weed?
Of course. Since none of that stuff comes out from behind the barrier anymore, the price in the city has tripled. It could have been a good bargain for everyone involved. But Babo didn't want to play along.
Where have you got the papers?
Well, of course I don't have them on me. I'm afraid I can't help you further.
Where are they?
I have them safely locked up, and you will never get the key from me.
How much do you want for the papers?
Actually, they're almost priceless. You very rarely see something like that here. But I have no desire to wager my future against a few gold pieces. 300 gold pieces, and you can do what you like with the papers.
Can I make it?
Welcome, my son. Since when are you one of the Paladins?
Marduk. Can I?
You don't have to ask me.
Can I make wait until nighttime and see where he goes to sleep or something?
As if I don't
Only for a short time.
Then I bid you welcome. In this battle, we need every man who has the courage to oppose evil. The fate of us all lies in the hands of men like you. May Innos ever give you the courage you need.
No one must violate the divine order.
Been there, done that.
What's your job here?
I prepare the Paladins for their fight against evil.
Only Innos decides what's right or wrong.
I always act in the name of Innos.
What is evil?
Evil is everywhere.
Believe me.
It is the power of Beliar, the eternal adversary of Innos. It is the all-encompassing blackness which seems to blot out the light of Innos forever. Beliar is the Lord of darkness, of hate, and of destruction. Only those among us in whose hearts burns the holy fire of Innos will bear the radiant light of Innos into the world and banish the darkness.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Been there, done
But there are only magicians and novices living in the monastery.
That is correct. In contrast to our community which honors the word of Innos, the Paladins honor the great deeds of our Lord above all else. We are the representatives of Innos, but the Paladins are his warriors, who go into battle in his name and increase his glory.
No idea, you tell me.
Oratores and bellatores,
That's just what I said.
basically.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Who told you that?
No idea, you tell
Is there
me.
anything you can teach me?
I am an expert in the magic of ice and the magic of thunder. I can teach you their power. However, I only instruct magicians.
That's just what I said.
What can you teach me?
Naturally, I cannot teach you your combat skills. I can, however, bring the essence of Innos and his gifts closer to you. Besides, it is my task to prepare you for the consecration of the sword.
And the magic?
Here, we teach only our magic. You must learn the magic of the Paladins in the city.
And there's more, believe me.
What's the consecration of the sword?
That's just what I said.
The consecration of the sword is one of the Paladin's most sacred rituals. During this ceremony, the holy power of Innos flows through the blade of the Paladin's sword and gives the sword undreamed of powers. A sword so consecrated is a Paladin's most valuable possession and will accompany him his whole life long.
That's just what I said.
What do you mean by that?
When Innos had to leave our world, he left humankind a part of his divine power. Only a few of us humans are allowed to use his power and to oversee justice in his name.
And what do you want to bring closer to me?
I can set you on the right path to recognize the essence of Innos and follow him.
Maybe later?
Maybe later.
You are heartily welcome here anytime.
Never gonna change that.
Why not now?
No idea, you tell me.
Any news?
The enemy
Well,
has
I will-
apparently already entered the city.
What do you mean?
One of the Paladins, Lothar, was murdered
Ah,
in
yeah,
the street.
we solved it.
In broad daylight. It has gone too far, but I fear that is only the beginning.
The beginning.
All kinds of rumors.
Bennett is innocent. The witness lied.
How do you know that?
I have found proof.
That's nothing.
Sometimes I think that treason and greed are our greatest enemies.
Right, you are.
What's gonna happen now?
A murder, moreover, of a paladin is without doubt one of the worst crimes there is. The murderer will undoubtedly be sentenced to death.
No idea, you tell me.
Good. I didn't like Cornelius.
So it says in the scriptures.
Any news?
The enemy is apparently...
What do you mean?
One of
Okay.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Good enough. We're doing progress today. Sergio.
For Innos, brother. If you have come to learn something about the consecration of the sword, then ask Marduk.
I think I don't have to do consecration of the sword just now, whatever that is. Well, consecrating the sword. Just I probably have to wait until it's an ore blade. Well, either the ore blade, right? Or maybe dragon slicer.
his decision, wasn't it?
You can't go on like this forever.
Hey, you!
True.
How are the sheep?
That's nothing new.
How do you think they are? They stand around and munch grass. I'd rather know what's happening outside. The magicians seem to be very nervous.
The Mike Tyson.
Same old thing all over again.
So it says in the scriptures.
Strangers in black robes roam the countryside.
What do you mean?
Mike
What
Tyson.
sort of strangers?
Nobody knows where they've come from. They wear long black robes and they cover their faces. They seem to be some kind of magician. At least they're capable of magic.
That sounds very disturbing, but I'm sure that the High Council will solve this problem.
Fucking Takovites.
There are dragons in the Valley of Mines. They are besieging the royal troops together with the army of orcs.
Dragons? I always thought they only existed in horror stories.
They're there, believe me.
But the King's Paladins will deal with them, won't they?
We'll see.
I'm staying out of it.
Very convincing. We'll see.
That's totally obvious.
Right.
No big deal.
You can't go on like this forever.
He really should have known better.
That's totally obvious.
You got a chest. Okay, so this is your place, eh? I don't have lockpicks.
Can't go on like this forever.
No, I don't think I have.
Do you really think?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
But I can't kill him, can I? Oh, that is the stifle thing. What does it do? Prevents you from resting. Iskarath. Okay, I did save, so I'm gonna try.
Nothing to be had there.
Bundle of papers. Right, wanna see if something happens before I reload.
We do not tolerate brawling in the monastery. Such behavior violates our rules. We live here according to rules. They also apply to you. For your crime, you will make a donation to the
How
monastery.
much?
Well, how much?
50 gold pieces.
Ah, that's... yeah.
I want to pay the penalty.
I accept your donation. Your transgressions are forgiven. May
Cool.
Inos give you the wisdom not to make the same mistakes again.
Cool, father.
May Inos protect you.
Cool, cool. So nothing happened. Nice paintings. Right. Since nothing happened, I'm gonna save again. For Inos. I'm gonna save because I wanna look at the papers. Stop a man who come. No, not that one. Picture of a nude woman. Is this the one from the first one? A letter to Babo. Dear Babo, no. No doubt you're wondering how we came to write you this letter. We took all our savings to Master Marlas and asked him to write these lines for you. We wish you all the best for the future and are sending you a picture as a farewell gift, so that you'll always remember us during those long nights at the monastery. Good luck. Hope you like the picture. Fet and Bonka. Yeah, it's the same from the first one. So this is why you can't rest. Hi. Freaking Bayvoid's jacking off for sleep. Yeah, I wanna talk to him, see what he says, and if it goes bad, yeah, I'm gonna reload.
I've got your documents.
Really? Oh, thanks. You've saved me. I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, just calm down.
Are they really mine? Are you sure? Show me.
Here they are.
Yes, they're complete. Did you look at them?
Does that make a difference?
No, just as long as I have them back. Whew. Now I hope I can rest easy again.
Yeah, sure you will. Sure you will.
Are you satisfied with your task?
It's all right, but I need to get back to work. Otherwise, I'll never get finished today. I don't want to work half the night again in order to finish my obligation and stay out of trouble.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Key? Ah. Library. Karos the Raven?
Hey!
The honorable warriors of Innos rarely stray into these rooms. What can I do for you?
What exactly is your job?
It is my responsibility to train mages in the art of spherical manifestation.
What does that mean?
Well, I teach them how to summon creatures or beings from other states or spheres. This is usually called summoning, although this expression alone is insufficient for the art of calling a servant. Furthermore, I own some interesting spell scrolls which Gorax does not have.
How are your studies coming along?
The enemy has many faces. Which of them presents the greatest danger for the monastery is awfully difficult to determine.
Show me your wares.
Snapper. Skeleton. Inconquerability. Okay. Fair enough. Rune table. The sixth circle. The runes of the sixth circle and the ingredients required to create them. Ah, okay. It's just it's a recipe. Recipe again. I was hoping more stuff to read in the library, frankly. I'm not gonna read recipes out loud. The test of fire. Though a novice may feel ready to submit to the test of magic, he may not necessarily be chosen. If, however, he has given his decision ample consideration and if he insists, he is accorded to the right to demand the test, and no magician may deny it to him. But not only must he pass the test of magic, he must also find enlightenment through the fire. If he insists before the Kai Council, he shall be submitted to the test of fire. The test should challenge the wisdom, strength, and dexterity of the novice. Therefore, he must pass 3 trials, each of which is set before him by a magician of the High Council before taking the oath of the fire to join the pact with the fire. Such is the will of Enos, and so it shall be done. High Council. Ingredient, recipe.
Hey! I am Master Highglass, guardian of the fire and keeper of the knowledge.
What are you studying, Master?
My research focuses on fire, the power of Enos. It is his gift and at the same time a mighty weapon, and I create runes which contain his power.
Any news?
Yes. Well, you've probably noticed those black-robed figures.
I've met them.
This brings us to the core of the matter. At the moment, we're observing a very rare constellation of stars. To be more exact, the sign of the ox currently stands in direct correlation with the sign of the warrior. I suppose you know what that means.
Well, to be honest...
Yes, I see. Well, I cannot explain the entire background to you now, but it definitely signifies a great change. And I do not like change. Therefore,
Me neither.
I want you to get me a book from town. It's called The Divine Power of the Stars.
I got it.
You may have to rummage around for it a bit, but I'm sure you'll find it.
I've got it. I'm gonna read it before I give it back, though.
I'll see whether I can find it.
That's good. It frees up my time so I can follow some other trails as well. But don't take too much time. Time, I'm afraid, is what we have the least of.
Time is of the essence.
Found anything out yet?
No, I'm still waiting for that book.
Okay. But when the strength of an ox is combined with the principles of a warrior, then beware of the events that may come to pass. The unbound strength of the ox and the perseverance of the warrior can topple the ancient balance of the powers. The cosmic boundary between the dimensions grow weak. So weak that it becomes easy for the shadow creatures of Belia to enter our world. But would ensure from this is shown to us by the wars of the ancient times, when the link between the worlds was still strong. The henchmen of evil brought death and destruction to the world, and only the help of Enos and the Chosen One could ward off evil from the mankind. If such a threat should ever exist again, then may Enos protect us, for there has not been another Chosen of Enos for over 100 years.
Hey! I've got the book for you.
Very good. Give it here. You may withdraw now. I shall retire and study.
Found anything out yet?
Well, I cannot be completely sure, but the current constellation of the stars seem to indicate many dangers.
What kind of dangers?
Well, the structure between the worlds seems to be very weak. It only takes a small portion of the power that would be necessary otherwise to tear a hole in this structure. Demons could use those portals to enter our world without encountering resistance.
Okay. Not much around then.
You already know what I think.
Nobody wants to know.
There's sort of an underground passage here. Near us. Novice. This way.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Treasury.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Larger. Oh, this place is big.
You are not permitted to go further. Turn back.
Oh, understood. Gothic. Sacred hammer.
What room is this?
This is where they keep the holy relics of the monastery.
What relics?
Here rests the Hammer of Innos, along with the Shield of Fire. These are the most important relics of Church of Innos, outside the capital of the realm.
A hammer is the weapon of an actual paladin, you know, because it departs justice. And
Tell me about the hammer.
Judges.
This is the sacred Hammer of Innos. With this hammer, Saint Robar slew the Stone Sentinel. The Holy Scriptures say that the Stone Sentinel was invulnerable. He stood in battle like a tower, and the weapons of his enemies were smashed on his skin of stone. With the name of Innos on his lips, Robar hurled himself at the monster and crushed it with one mighty blow of his hammer.
Tell me about the shield.
The Shield of Fire was borne by Dominic in the battle on the Southern Isles. But the power of the shield is never to be wielded again. Therefore, we have nailed it to the wall.
About the hammer, he told me already.
Tell me about this. Is this the whole with?
Okay.
Could have told you that before.
Seems like this guy's left.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an extremely complicated experiment?
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have. Well, what do you want?
Can I learn from you?
I shall instruct you in the secrets of alchemy.
Could you brew me a potion?
Do you doubt my abilities? I can brew any potion.
Fine.
Not so fast. Naturally, you must bring me the ingredients and pay a small fee for expenses, as well as for the materials.
How much do you ask?
For the brewing itself, I charge 10 gold pieces.
Now let's see. Extract of healing, potion of speed.
Brew me an elixir of healing.
All right. Do you have the ingredients and the gold?
Yes, here.
Good. I shall give you a potion now, then you won't have to wait so long.
Okay. Are these recipes as well? Yep. Right, so I think it's about time we talk to those leaders. Pyrocard, I think it's there. So, before I go in there.
More, believe me.
Those are all just rumors.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Letter of authorization to Pyrocard. That we can read.
You already know what I think.
What we cannot read, it's this. Patras letter for Saturas. It's for Saturas, not for
Who's ever gonna change that?
this guy. We can read the Pyrocard thing.
I couldn't get away with that.
The bearer of this note is to be granted entry into the sacred halls of the monastery. His wishes regarding the possessions of the Eye of Innos are to be fulfilled immediately. These orders are to be regarded as valid through the strength of my position as Lord of the Island and representative of the King, as well as through the Treaty of the Division of the Church of Enos. In year 2 of the fire, I will make no further statement to this end and expect my instructions to be abided by. Enos plus the King, Lord Hagen.
You already know what I think.
Oh, can I take these things, please? Pyro car.
Some citizens of Khorinis have mysteriously disappeared.
Take your tribute to Gorax at the monastery at once. He will handle it further.
The same is true for the investigation of the unusual earthquakes in the northeastern regions of Khorinis. So far, I have not received notice that our intervention would be required. Therefore, we are not going to take any steps in this matter.
Yes, but...
No buts. We shall proceed as we see fit, and I hope even you are going to respect that.
From the Old Valley of Mines.
I've come from the Old Valley of Mines.
What do you have to report?
The enemy has formed up there with an army of orcs and dragons.
We have already learned that from Milton. But what about the king's shipment of ore?
The mine they are digging for Garand in the valley cannot satisfy the demands of the king.
The days are becoming grayer, and the light of the sun is ever weaker.
I was attacked by men in black robes.
I know. Those are the Seekers, henchmen from the nether realms of Beliar. Beware of them. They will try to take possession of you. Once possessed, you will no longer be yourself. Only here in the monastery could you find help then, so be careful. Here, this rune will bring you directly back to the monastery.
Another
if you
teleport,
need our
let's
help.
go.
Remember, we must offer resistance or we shall all be doomed.
I have come for the Eye of Venus.
I have come to take the Eye of Venus.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Enos. I am afraid that I have to disappoint you. We have fallen victim to a treacherous plot of the enemy. The Eye of Enos has been violently taken from these sacred walls.
Who did this?
Evil is cunning and usually works in secret. Only rarely do you see it emerge to pursue its evil machinations in broad daylight. But these days, it's a different matter. The enemy now shows himself openly in the street, in every home and every public square. This can only mean that he no longer fears any adversary and is not going to shrink back from anything. One of our most faithful followers, a candidate for the high robe of the Magicians of Fire, has changed his allegiance unexpectedly, and in an alarmingly evil manner. Pedro. The enemy has taken possession of him, thus inflicting a terrible defeat upon us. Pedro has forced his way into our most sacred halls and stolen the eye. I fear that he simply spent too much time by himself, outside of the gates, and thus beyond the protective walls of the monastery, exposed to all lurking dangers.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning mist. Many novices have gone after him to bring the eye back to its place unharmed. If you want to catch up with him, you need to hurry before Pedro disappears out of your reach.
Fucking hell. Heal possession. This is the stifle thing, I think.
I think I'm possessed. Can you heal me?
Not without a token of your respect for this monastery, my son. 300 gold coins.
Holy fuck.
Great. Here's the money.
Here, drink this. May the mercy of Enos be your salvation.
What about a little blessing? I could surely use it.
May Enos stand between you and harm on all the unholy paths you will have to walk.
Right, how much gold have I got? Not a single fucking penny. So Before continuing, I think I would like to go to the blacksmith
No idea. You tell
and
me.
do some smithing.
Those are all just rumors.
I used to say that myself.
Those are all just rumors.
But what about the other guys? Don't they speak?
One more thing.
Oh.
Some of the roadside shrines dedicated to Enos have been desecrated by the enemy. They have lost their magical consecration.
I see. And now?
It is up to you to purify these shrines so that the situation does not escalate. Take this holy water and trickle it on the base of the shrine. With the holy words of purification, the shrine will regain its old power. Now, go and perform your tasks.
Understood. Serpentes, I know you.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed. You know what you have to do.
Fair enough, brother. I probably should have not used the ring of water. Right. So, before I continue any further and talk to Milton and so on,
Anything's possible.
I think I wanna go to the blacksmith and, you know, regain some of that gold.
Same old thing all over again.
Corinis, what is mine? Harbor City? Yeah, that Harbor City.
You don't have to tell
The
me.
monastery. There we are.
That's totally obvious.
And it's going to get even worse.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Now that's typical, isn't
What with?
Right, so this is pretty simple. I just wait until he stops doing that, and I burn stuff until he cannot more. I do this until he comes and takes it away from me. And he doesn't seem to come.
What with?
I ran out of things. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's plenty of gold, quite frankly.
Just like you said. I'm no better off myself. It was just like you
12.
It's not what I heard.
I'm gonna forge one of each because I don't know price difference. I mean, I'm forging only fine weapons, that's it. Come on. This is quality gameplay, by the way. Before KCD2, there was Gothic
What
2.
with?
Hey, there you are.
I want to sell.
Good, fine. And here's your pay.
Thank you.
What?
I can sell.
He doesn't even have any more. Right. Something else I'm gonna do before going back to the monastery. It's just to brew as many healing things that I can. Although I think I don't have points, right? I have 2.
What recipe?
I know a few.
Elixir of Tract of Healing. Ah, only one
Come back.
missing. Yeah, I will do. I don't know.
What with?
Oh, I run out of items? You mean I run out of herbs? Okay. Well, nothing else to be done then. Let us go to the monastery. These things are starting to run out.
Do you know where Pedro is?
Do you think I'd be standing around here if I knew where the renegade was hiding? He must pay for his deeds. I hope we manage to get the eye back. You have to help us. Find him and bring back the Eye of Innos.
Good. Now how the fuck do I get it though? Purify the shrines. Okay, I got the map of the shrines. Great. I might have known I'm too late. Those numbskulls at the monastery let some novice steal the eye from them. And now I can go running after the traitor Pedro and just hope he doesn't go and sell it to someone. Well, zero fucking information then.
If you're headed for the monastery, you should talk to Milton. He'll surely be able to help you.
What do you think? Would they let me in there at all?
Perhaps, but the way you look, I can hardly imagine you in a novice's robe.
Enough of that nonsense. Novice's robe indeed. It's the grub I'm after, or I'll be forced to eat the bark off the trees next.
Have you seen a novice walk past?
Yeah, sure. He went that way. He jumped into the water off the
That
bridge
way?
and swam like a shark was after him.
You'd better get...
Hey, don't worry. I've already noticed.
That's funny that he points that way. He jumped and swam. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay, it's still late for this. It's still fucking late for this. Nothing else to it. Great man to it. Captain's log. Allons-y. Geronimo. I really hope nothing kills me. Oh, we have an earthquake here. It's the third one this week. Pretty sure this is a part of the map that I have not been to. There's a guy there.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
You're the second fellow to rush past here like he's been stung by blood flies.
Where did the other one go?
He ran up that way like lightning.
That way?
Who was the other guy?
He looked like one of those brainy novices from the monastery back there. You can say what you like, but somehow those guys aren't quite right in the head.
I need to get going.
Hey, no problem.
Well, this guy is the second guy in a row that gives me direction. That's unlike an old RPG game. Giving directions. So yeah, it's that way, by the way. This way. Before you start backseating me, I'm just gonna have a look around uphill. It's a bridge in here. Bloodstain. No, I think I've been here, haven't I? Oh yeah. Maybe that's how you find him? I don't know. A lurker. Right, nothing to this side. Hey mate, if you don't want to fight me, that's fine by me. I wanted some XP. Right. Before going there, I'm gonna go up here, see what's going on. It's full of herbs in here.
Nothing there.
Ah, shit. Don't vex me, please.
Master shall triumph and bring the whole world under his dominion. You misguided fool. You had no idea who you were up against, and I shall punish you here and now.
I didn't save. Okay. What? Highwayman. That was a hard fight. Yeah, you can't really. Hello, Angled. You can't really see the HP bar because I cleverly put my camera in that spot, and I can't tab out when I play this game. No, but yeah, those guys hit hard. You're immortal. How you doing, man? I leveled up, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, good to see you. I hope you're waking up and not staying up all night like you used to. We're probably gonna head to bed soon. Oh, you haven't gone to sleep yet. That hasn't changed, I see. I was sick this whole St. Patrick's weekend. Not too sick, but I was just annoyed. Also, I'm gonna wash my car for the first time since October. It's 5 a.m. Eating goal update. I see the insomnia has not leave you. You didn't realize? I mean, it's not as late as back in the day. Some other times it would be like 3 a.m. my time, meaning, you know, 8 a.m. your time, or 9. Right now it's not too bad for what it used to be. I got 2 paths in front of me. Let's check around here first. Oh, this is where I am. Whoa, we come full circle. This is incredible. Now I can climb through here. Well, I still don't know if I can face the fire lizards still. But yeah, when I was here, snappers would kill me in 1 hit. Let's see how I do against the fire lizard. Those are not fire lizards, are they? I think I just normal lizards. Bring it on. Wow. Yeah, someone told me about St. Patrick's Day. We don't really, well, we don't have that. Which is weird because we are like a Catholic nation. I didn't even know about it until like a few years ago. Can clean my way through here now. It's incredible. Had such a hard time before. The biggest event of the year in Ireland. To be honest, I had the impression that it wasn't that big of a deal in Ireland, but rather that they made it like a big deal in America instead. It's probably because of The Simpsons. Most of my knowledge on America is based on The Simpsons. It's not really a good thing. Yeah, I remember this cave. I don't know if I left anything. I remember using a lot of spells. Oh, the golems. That's right. No, but I did take everything. Oh, they're still around. Goblins. I'm gonna fuck you up, big man. Whoa. I fought with this guy for the longest time, wasted all my spells, and could not kill him. Separate. Ah, I see. Yeah, I really been enjoying Gothic too. Especially now that I can kill these things. What a hustle. What a hustle it was. Actually, I don't think I ever fought these things. Let's see. Come on, bro. Okay, these things kill me still. Right. Never mind. There is a way. There is a way around this. If it's fire lizard, I can use some ice arrows. They're sturdy now. Yeah, they're big. Right. LOL. Okay, I got ice block, and I don't have ice arrow, do I? That one? Fire arrow. I'm gonna fight fire with fire though. Storm. No, that doesn't work. You use shrink monster. Okay, I think I got sort of an idea. I'm gonna put ice block. What? Ah, it interrupted it, I think. I don't know. I don't think it burned through the spell, did it? No, I might have interrupted it. Things I gotta call one by one. I can't be risking the two of them coming at me. That's why I want him close. Oh, it does burn through the spell. That's incredible. Okay. How do we clean them then? A snapper? Or what? Let's try this. Gonna conjure a bunch of my friends. And I'm gonna charge like it's a court. Okay. Right. Once more onto the bridge, dear friends. Go on. Go on, lads. Attack. That's right. Help, lads. Shit. Ow. Okay. Skeletons are not that strong. Well. Don't really have any other spell, do I? I have fire spells, but that won't work. Wow, there's still gold lying around here? I thought I cleaned everything around. Right, real quick, I'm gonna go into that tent, make it day. We don't want to be around at night. Nightmares prevent me from resting. Damn, it's pretty obvious that I won't kill a shadow beast yet. In any case, I don't want to find out. Whereabouts was Grimbold? He was near the troll. which is to the other side. Is that a dead guy? This guy's dead. What the hell? Brother. Stone tablets. No, brother, what happened? Two-handed combat? That's the same bridge I came from, okay. In full circles, time to go. Go to the whereabouts of Grimbold and go to that stone circle. That stone circle that could not be... Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have to consecrate this oh man, I need a check mark for these things. There are too many. I'm not gonna remember which one I have already done. Right. So
Enos, grant me your aid and purify
ouch.
this shrine.
The fuck was that? 6 left. Ah, okay, at least it tells me. Right. In the name of Enos. I think I'm gonna be ending pretty soon, actually. Holy shit. It's fire lizards? No, normal lizard. Ah, okay. I don't know, they look big. Right, so I did see the dead guy in the road. I'm just looking around here. Oh no, it's one of those lights. I don't want to deal with those. The only light. The light of Adanos. Another dead novice. What's going on here? Right. What the fuck? I don't see the bots. Did it ban? Did it go ban like automatically or something? I don't see it in the Twitch chat. Hell. Fucking bots. No, not really. I don't see it.
Nothing to be had there. Plunder.
Right, there is another shrine around here. Stone tablet. Oh, another 200.
I can't read that.
Ah, that's true. I cannot read tier 2. I should save a few points so I can read up until tier 3.
Nothing to plunder. Inos, grant me your aid and purify this shrine.
Why does it sound like that when I purify the shrines? Right. Is the black troll over there, but I killed him with Grimbald. Yep. There is also no shrine or anything around, so it's gonna go. How many points I got? 12. At this point I should save them. Oh, another dead guy.
Have you seen a novice pass by here?
A lot of peculiar figures passed by here today, including those two jokers up by the stone arch. A while ago, a novice from the Magicians of Fire was with them as well.
Teach me how to hunt.
You already know everything I could teach
Ah,
you.
okay, cool. Are those two? Oh, these are mercenaries. Well, no, those are bandits. How's the weather, lads? Anything to report?
What are you doing here?
What's it to you?
I'm looking for a novice.
That's very interesting. We're looking for someone too.
Who would that be?
You.
You shouldn't have come here.
Ouch. Not fair, dude. Not fair. I will show you the wrath of God. I will smite you.
That's all just...
Hey!
That's very...
Who would that be?
You.
You shouldn't have come here.
Ah, that did no damage. Oh, that was so close. Fucking idiots. Just gonna freeze one of them and kill the other one. Meanwhile. Wait, what if I just do it now?
You shouldn't have come here.
See how it's not that easy when it's a fair fight, you cunts? The gods demand repentance. Where's your weapon, boy? Didn't even draw the weapon this time. Was that a special beer? No, it was a normal beer. Dark Paladin skull. That's me, that's the Black Paladin. I am the Black Paladin. I'm gonna drink a lot of this. It doesn't affect me, does it? It would seem not. The wheat does, though. Very well. Well, before going there, I wanna go and see that dead guy. Why is there so many dead guys? I already claimed that one, didn't I? Yep, I'm going backwards.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Right. Right, this is where we kill the idiots. Hmm. 24 points. Right, that's too much magic. How am I on mana though? Didn't I just choose ah, it's good. Did I purify that shrine? Jesus, that was loud. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god. They are performing a ritual. Can't get close, can I? There's too many of them. And they are too close together. Ow. Ow. Will you come here? It's climbing the tree. What the hell? Oh, I cracked the code. Oh, this is bloody good. I just don't have to mess it up though. Right, one less. Jesus, don't jump, dude. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm fucking scared right now. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, another dead guy. Okay, there's another one. Can't stop staring at the fucking fire. What the fuck's going on? Okay, another one there. How many can't proceed like this? I have one of these left. I cannot be using it. Okay, you ask for it. That's not what I had in mind. Not at all what I had in mind. I panic because I don't have more mana. I mean, more fucking skeletons. This all went to shit. Right. Jesus Christ. Help. Right. Gotta make sure I clean them all. Otherwise I'm fucked. What?
You have come too late. We have destroyed the Eye of Innos, so that it can never regain its power.
You fuck.
We shall now demonstrate the futility of your attempt to challenge the Master.
Jesus, this guy almost kills me. Oh shit, don't jump. And the music calms suddenly. Okay, what now? What now? Only this lot in the center. Ah, there's only two of them. Right, that's perfect. I have only one ice block left. No, I fucking used it against the stupid skeleton. Oh god, no. What am I to do? Snappers. Right. Dude, the game's lagging because of the fire? Come on. 2002 game. Right. Snapper will be. The fuck? Nope, not useful at all. Okay. I'm doing this the hard way then. Right.
There he is.
Birth and dinner at last. Ouch. How the fuck am I supposed to navigate this thing? God help. Massive latency to each real call. God. Stay there, guys. Don't move. Too bad. Hey, don't worry about it. Thanks for stopping by. Destroy undead does not work on these guys. I was assuming it will have to work. Have transform, I don't have summon. I doubt this will work. It clearly did not. Nothing else in the pouch. Fire lizard. Let's save here. And let's try fire lizard, why not? I don't have anything stronger.
We shall get.
Okay. They're all dead.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing to plunder.
It's broken.
Nothing there.
Well, they're all dead. And I have the eye. But it's broken. Those sinister guys, again on my nerves, they destroyed the Eye of Venus. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fix it. That was a shit ton of XP, wasn't it? More or less. Well, I'm interested to see what the Mages of Fire will say about that. Milton. He says nothing about it?
Who told you that?
Path of virtue is long, rocky.
Hey, you!
Hold on.
What's new?
Our order has been touched by Beliar. Evil must be very strong if it is able to find allies even here. Pedro had been here in the monastery for years. I believe that the great amount of time which he spent outside these walls weakened his faith, and thus made him susceptible to the temptations of Beliar.
Have you got anything interesting for me?
No.
He's mad at me. Lol.
Same old thing all over again.
I have found the Eye of Venus. It's broken.
But that cannot be. What happened?
Some really nasty customers had it. Anyway, I came too late. They were performing a strange incantation on a crescent-shaped ritual site up in those woods.
Enos be with us. They have desecrated our circle of the sun. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined they would possess this kind of power.
What can we do?
What can we do now?
The enemy has become very strong. Still, this ancient artifact meant a powerful threat to him. We must heal the eye and restore its old power. But time works against us. I cannot begin to imagine what is now going to become of us all. Without the protection of the eye, we are helplessly at the mercy of the enemy. Go to Vatras, the water mage in town. In this terrible situation, only he will know what is to be done. Take the eye to him, and hurry!
What is the Circle of the Sun?
Every year, all the magicians and novices of the monastery travel to this place at the time of the solstice to mark the beginning of a new cycle. The place is filled with the immeasurable power of the sun. Never have I entertained the slightest notion that its power could be reversed. And yet, that is what happened.
Heal me,
But you only
please.
just had your healing potion. Don't come back to me until you really need my...
Ah, okay. He gave it to me. Right. Right.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed. You know.
Okay. So, never liked Serpentus anyway. So yeah. He's saying I have to go to Vatras
I never would have thought.
to tell him.
Hey, you!
However, I think there is someone we should visit before that. See if he has anything to say about it.
The things I could tell you.
That's just what I said.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's what we're gonna do now.